Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. I need to turn on Bully Hope. Also, Rika
Why?
is yelling at me because it's a redeem for the stream.
And why is Rika yelling at you? What
Because
did you do?
she does this every day.
But why is she yelling at you?
Because it's Rika and it's me. Hello, everyone. How are we? How is everyone doing on this day? This day of days, of dayness. Hello.
Day of days.
There we go. There we go.
We need
Now
to
we're all
redo a
ready.
thing.
We do have to redo a thing.
We failed it once, then we
well,
almost succeeded once, but it freaking disconnected
yeah,
us.
the whole server for the game went down, I think, is what happened.
Yeah. So it seemed. Before it went down for good and we can no longer play together. I don't think we ever tried it again.
We sure haven't.
If that happens, Genius Invocation, even though we can play it against each other?
Maybe.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
I have a feeling it's not, but yeah, we sure didn't.
I forgot to change my category.
We sure didn't actually check that.
Yeah, we didn't.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, thank you, Dracon. Yeah, I basically literally just woke before this from a nap. I am tired from not having properly slept for like the past 3 days.
Sleep isn't real though.
Yeah, I am noticing that since I can't sleep even if I try. Yeah, let's hope it didn't like go down for good for some reason. Like, I don't know why they would do that. I would kinda understand it if like a new game was out.
Well, it's letting me in the recruitment screen, so let's see.
Yeah. I can join you. So, that is something. Sleep is just when you turn off the computer. Right. But what if I don't turn off my computer?
It'll get bad.
Understandable. I had tried some new things on Judge when playing solo. Was any of this something I didn't want to keep? This one. You turn off the computer of life. Oh no.
Hello, Silver. How are you doing?
Something I also noticed. I forgot to change your chatty onto the other side, so now they are overlapping. Let me
overlapping?
Yeah.
No, then words might get jumbled.
Now they are no longer getting jumbled.
It's okay. Words aren't real anyway. Waking up. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood and a half.
I changed Brother's Sake Cups out. I don't think I need it for this.
You
get any
good.
notice from the React thing?
Tired.
No, I don't think I did actually. No, now that you mention it.
It's okay. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna feel good.
I think I still kind of want to keep Coin Collector though.
I actually am in a fairly good mood lately because for anyone that follows my Twitter, I made it to Master Ball tier in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with a team I wholly made myself. And I'm very proud of it. And now that I'm in Master Ball tier, I am changing some things about it because some of it needed to be changed.
Jack is beating me up pretty badly here already.
Whitebeard's doing an okay job against me.
Yeah, I did take leadership again to capture these.
No, let me go!
Sounds like you are having trouble, yeah. Did you take leadership?
I don't know.
You didn't check your skills at all?
I did, but I was like, yep, those are skills.
This leadership is good for this one.
I know I have the heal by special skill, but I'm not healing very much.
Oh, right, because I did keep the coin ones. I forgot to add any heal ones. That might be bad.
Yeah, it might.
That might be bad. I'll do my freaking best, but... do my freaking best not to die. Sashi, do you know anything about some React option on Twitch? And what it does?
in regards to?
I don't know. Dragon apparently just saw a button that said react for my channel and apparently no other channels. It didn't seem to do anything during the stream, and I haven't gotten any notifications about it as well.
I'm not aware of what this is.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know Jack had that move. Also, Dragon, then you will be disappointed to find out that Magellan was playable, but they decided to take him out for this game for no reason.
Well, not for no reason. They removed like all of Impel Down.
Yeah, but it is still for no reason when this is like the only game where they have removed playable characters.
Ace, leave me alone! Stop juggling me! I'm lava!
And they really should have kept people down too.
I want Perona.
Yep, that's another one they removed. And I don't think Thriller Park ever was even a map.
I'm sure it
At
was
least
at
I
some
don't
point.
remember.
I don't know if it wasn't the last one, yeah.
Yeah, not in 3 at least, and she was still playable in 3. Right, I should actually leave this area.
Okay.
Wait, I shouldn't leave this area. What the heck? When did they capture this back to the other team? What? I have been here the whole time and I captured it from the yellow and now it's red and not ours. I guess I am not leaving. Okay, who's the other one here? Shanks. Okay, that'll explain why this is captured. Shanks just walked into here and said this is mine now. And who are you to say no to that?
You know what? It is at least nice that we know that we don't have to worry about this timer that much.
Yeah, we have never failed when it goes down.
It only went down once.
Yeah, and we didn't lose to that.
Yeah.
We instead died later after that.
Well, the one that happened was when we disconnected.
No, the time did go to hero on the
Oh,
first
well,
try
probably, but we weren't
died.
we weren't looking at that. We
Yeah.
didn't see that.
I did. I
Oh.
even mentioned it. I
Well,
mentioned it back at the time
how
and it was
dare
like
you
nothing
mention things and not tell me about them?
I also even mentioned it during our second try how back then it didn't do anything.
How dare you mention things and not tell me about it?
That's how it works, yes?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, Shanks, where are you? I have heard you are also a terrible father. We have some bonding to do. Assume this character is what Hope looks like in real life? Yes, absolutely. I have exactly the same kind of chin as the judge.
Hope is big.
Yeah, I am just as tall as well. My hair is at least as impeccable. And oh, the mustache. I don't know, is Judge's mustache even how possible to reenact in real life?
Yes.
I didn't ask if it's possible, I asked how possible.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, now that area is ours. Where's the leader? There's the leader for this area.
I feel like we should help whoever is dying in the middle.
Can you get there?
I will after I beat up this leader.
I'll also get there after I beat up this leader now. See, we have a main mission here, so... I don't know if loose conditions are don't let that guy die, but you know.
Well, they're not, because we'd lost the middle at some point previously, so...
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll go help there as well.
I win.
Good. So I think it's basically we want to deal with these factory soldiers with the
Yeah, because we had a minor loss last time.
Well, they got this area, but I'll take it back instantly.
Don't worry. I got rid of all the red. Red is gone now.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Well, Kaido is here and Katakuri is holding the place. There's like 4 stars on this one. If I keep fighting here in the middle, can you take care of the sides? Actually, you know what? I guess it would be better the other way around, because I'm already almost dead and there's Big Mom and Kaido here. I don't have healing! Do you want to take the middle?
Well, yeah, I already am. There's a pair of sparrow, a doflamingo, a big mam.
Yeah. If you do die, I'll try to come and
I'm
help
sure
you out,
I'll
but
be
you have
fine.
healing.
There is,
You
by
have
the way,
healing.
there's a healing chest at the bottom of the map.
Bottom of the map. Well, I don't need it against the leader here, so I hope I'll actually come across something myself. The leader should be
All right.
enough to deal with it even.
Kaido's done. Big Mom's done.
Leader is not done.
Doflamingo's just about done.
Wait, how did
I'm
the leader get on that side?
strong.
Good. That's what we need
Jack's
right now.
done. I've killed all of them.
Good. Nice. Okay, we have one more area. I'm going
we
that
won.
way. And who took it over? Who took it over?
Well, we have two other, like, fake people.
Who never do anything?
I guess they were doing something. Unless we lost, but I think we won.
Mr. 2 is play.
Yeah,
Mr. 3 is the
success.
wax guy. Who took it over?
Bon Clay, apparently.
Well done, Bonclay. Bonclay isn't even playable. What? How did you? Enemies defeated B? How many enemies do we need to
What
defeat in this
we
one?
sure did get. Okay, we gotta do it again.
No, I not yet. If we start hunting A's to make them S's, we start from the beginning, not from the hunting one.
yeah, sure.
Because that way we can also get like coins.
All right, is
And
there?
yeah, not playable. It's sad as
I
well.
love that we accidentally beat it.
Shashi, just before we started, I mentioned how I still don't have the money achievement. I just got it.
There's no. So there's no more key ones, but there is a dual one.
Dual one?
Yeah, True Pirate Warriors. It's got like crossed swords.
What? What does that mean?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. But
Do you want to try it out now? Because I am curious.
sure.
Is that like I?
Is this gonna be us against each other? I don't know that it is actually a dual thing, but like it looks like it.
Yeah. That, like my assumption would be that could be to mark that this is it. This is the final battle kind of deal. I mean, it is Navy
But
HQ.
but it's
World,
not the
16
last
foreign birds,
one.
oh, wait. Exactly. Like it sounds like with that icon, the way it's talking, achieve victory in the final battle, and then it's not the last one. Why? I guess that's supposed to be the most difficult one though. So if we beat that, we should be golden.
I need a Sengoku coin.
Oh yeah, it is the most difficult one. It's the only one that's not level 17. It's higher. It's the only one level 18. Everything else is level 17 or lower. So yeah, that's the toughest one.
Alright, well, let's do it.
I mean, it is the final one for 2-person. After that, it's only 4-person ones. I'll see if I want to take someone other than Judge. I'm thinking going to who we started with. I'll try doing this with Okiku.
Alright.
Going back to what I started
Hydrate.
with.
I'll hydrate in a
You're
moment.
not going back to your roots.
Not yet.
Hey, we have fire and ice now.
Sure do. Sure, let me see if there's
Okay,
anyone
that
else
now that I
would
can.
need.
The only things that I haven't updated for Okiku are stamina. Hello, Iharn.
I have hydrated. Hello.
You know what? I'm also gonna hydrate, even though I didn't get it free.
How dare you?
I'm thirsty.
You're mooching off of me.
I freaking hydrate 10 times more than I get hydrate redeemed.
Yeah, so do I. I have to.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm hydrating. Undying, I am going to keep. I feel like Coin Collector has to go. This one, I This one didn't sound like this is gonna be territory consulting. Oh, hydrate, thank you, Iharn. I'm gonna hydrate again. I don't think this is gonna be territory control like that one was.
We'll find out.
Kinda sounded like a boss gauntlet.
Yeah.
Leadership isn't going to be that important.
I just took big hit power mode.
Yeah. I'm keeping my status effects so that I can keep all enemies frozen, and then you can burn them while they're frozen, and that's gonna be really nasty for them. I do want to get the special healing.
Why am I upgrading Smoker? I don't really want to play him that much.
Alright, we'll take... do I want to take a full first burst healing or special healing? I'm gonna take full first burst.
Well, you're playing... Yeah, maybe.
I think it could work with a speed character. I am keeping my full first burst, so... And, I'm going to change Coin Collector to Bounty Hunter. We're gonna be defeating a lot of enemies, so... I assume Bounty Hunter also works pretty well.
Maybe. I just put on purely, powerful, or, fight things.
Yeah. Oh, your Magma wasn't completely maxed out yet.
My what wasn't?
Your Magma guy wasn't completely
Oh, no, I don't
maxed
have
out
I don't have the points for him.
Yes, I decided to call Akainu not by his name or title, but as Magma guy.
Yeah, obviously. That's his name.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm
Red
missing,
dog.
I need the D coin, and I need the, what's it called? The ship coin. Magma.
Magma. That's really good for freezing though, damn. Okay, this freezing honestly should help us a lot because it does literally just take the opponents out of the battle.
Oh, we have Lucci on our
so
side.
they can't do anything.
Oh, we're
without
fighting.
making them unbeatable.
We're fighting every warlord.
Yeah, it's all warlords, all marine HQ members, and all emperors.
Interesting. Okay. And we have Lucci on our side.
Why?
Well, because he hates the government,
Ow.
obviously.
I thought that was your Magma, but then it blew up for me. Like I thought that was yours, but then I blew up from it. So I don't think it was yours after all. The leader has been defeated. This is our area now. Crocodile has been frozen and is not getting back up. Friendly fire guy. I don't think this game has
No,
friendly
it's
fire.
friendly lava. Come on, I heard.
Yeah. Friendly magma. I literally just pushed a frozen crocodile into your magma pillar.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, I had crocodile frozen in the air and I keep hitting him towards you constantly, and there's just a magma pillar that I hit him into. Like, brutal. Now I wonder, I believe Akainu would be holding his own pretty well at this point, when we're just against all the warlords.
Against all of these, yeah.
Well, but how about Okiko?
No.
I feel like I might be
Well-
a little bit out of my depth.
Let's
Like,
see.
sure, Okiko is strong, but against all the warlords. Akainu I can believe. Okiko, sure she's
Yeah.
strong, but...
Yeah, I don't know
Not
about that.
that strong.
I don't know about that. I don't know. It's also hard to determine because, like, you look at like Luffy's actual power compared to like before and after Wano, or before and in Wano, are very different. So like everyone in Wano should be relatively extremely strong.
Yeah, like,
But-
all of the red scabbards are actually rather strong. Like, freaking... It's still true that freaking Inuarashi and Nekomamushi actually, like, do challenge Jack, possibly even solo. It's basically just a situation in show that put them
Yeah.
down with all the poison and everything.
Right.
And the others are also rather comparable to them, so...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's also, frankly, like, such a power disparity in the warlords. Like,
There is.
we haven't seen him ever go full out, but I think, like, Mihawk has to be, like, on or around Shanks' level.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Just yes. Like, what he lacks would be possibly the, like, Conqueror Haki in the same level, potentially.
Right.
But, like, just sword skills? I mean, yeah.
I feel like because he was the first one seen, and because, you know, we see the level of other warlords, not that Hancock's weak, but I think compared to other warlords, she's fairly weak.
Hancock is something that is easy to, like, underestimate. I believe Hancock is stronger than many give her credit for, because we don't really get to see her properly in action.
Like I said, not that I think she's weak, but, like, I think she would be on the weaker end of the warlords. But
yeah, and of course the strongest one in the warlords is the one that I'm fighting right now, Buggy. So
yes, well,
nobody
true,
else
right,
compares at that point. So the disparity is real.
But it's just like, because we saw Mihawk so early, and because, like, he just really hasn't done stuff, I feel like he has the potential to have people underestimate him. Not even out of, like, oh, well, he doesn't seem strong, but just because, like, well, this is the strengths of the other warlords, right? So he's got to be around that. But no, I think he's significantly stronger than most of the warlords.
Yeah. He lacks the, like, drive to really do much with his status. He really only has his status to be left
to be left alone, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hancock's Devil Fruit has tippy-top crowd control potential. Yeah, well, she has a lot of, like...
But she's strong, like, beyond her Devil Fruit as well.
Yeah,
like,
no, absolutely.
She's actually good in a fight.
She absolutely, like, goes, like, okay, fodder, done. Even fast, probably the fastest of the warlords, but
and she actually she has, like, fighting skills that are on par of actually being able to deal with people who are not taken out by her.
She also, though, like, because she was given warlord status immediately, pretty much upon her leaving Amazon Lily, she has, like, the least combat experience of probably any warlord.
Also on, like, others as well, like, me believing that they are stronger than some give credit for. Crocodile, I believe, is actually a lot stronger than people give him credit for, just for the fact that he was, like, an early...
Well, that's exactly it. Like, Luffy beat him in Alabasta, which was, like, 2 decades ago. So clearly can't be...
Yeah, but even then, freaking Luffy almost died twice.
Yeah. Which is only one less time than he did to Kaido.
Yeah! So, which means Crocodile is comparable to Kaido.
Well, you also look at the people that, like, were put into, was it level 5? The bottom level of Impel Down? And, like, we know that is for very specific people. They wouldn't put anyone down there just because of politicalness. They put them down there for politicalness plus strength. So he's got to be, like, around Shirley level, like, if nothing else, right? Crocodile's definitely, like, up there. We just... He's not like Moria, who is a lot weaker. Or not that he's weak, but is a lot...
We'll get to Moria as well on that point, but you finish that first.
Moria definitely is on the weaker end of the warlords, and... But, like, you look at... Oh, well, you know, he came after Crocodile, so Crocodile's obviously got to be weaker. I don't think that's the case.
Me neither. I do believe Crocodile is stronger, but getting back to Moria as well, I brought this up last time. I honestly believe Moria used to be stronger.
Yes, no, totally. There's a reason he's a warlord.
There is a reason he's a warlord. He actually had the confidence to try to go against Kaido before he got crushed both physically and mentally by Kaido.
Yeah.
And let himself go. I believe he used to be a lot stronger, even back when he got like handed his warlord status, than what we see now.
The other,
And I mean, he would have the potential possibly to come back from it, but that's a whole different question.
the other thing about Crocodile is he's one of the casualties of story progression, where hockey didn't exist yet. Not really. And you know, so there's a lot of things where it's like, well, they had to do this and that to make him beatable in the story, which I think if Oda like was writing it with hindsight wouldn't do it that way. Also, though, Crocodile didn't actually lose. He was exposed, which ruined his plan. But like, Crocodile could have just got up and kept fighting, probably.
Probably. We see him getting beaten through like a thick like ceiling, fly high in the air where everybody sees him, and be backed out ice white, like beaten and bruised on his back.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything though. How many times did that happen to Luffy in Wano?
Yeah, but Luffy also had to have like need help to be gotten back from that level of situation. That
Katakuri, go away! Let me use my specials, damn it!
Not allowed. But yeah, like I'd say that was more comparable to when Luffy was like hit off and had to get help from the submarine. So,
sure.
Not sure.
It's definitely the casualty of writing more than anything else. Because I also said this last time, I think. I've stopped caring about like power levels in One Piece, really, because Oda more than anyone is, I'm going to write a story and the powers are what they need to be for that moment.
Yeah. More about less about the power affinity and more about the power levels, but more about the power affinity and like how they use them.
Yeah.
How they use what they can do to their advantage, not just straight up power levels.
Right.
At all. Like a weaker person can defeat a stronger person if they like work their parts right.
That's another thing that is, power affinities. I feel like Eneru is actually probably Warlord, if not not Admiral, Yonko level strong, probably, but he was just, he never had to actually try anything. Yeah. So he was always, he literally was in baby easy mode on everything, and he couldn't do anything to Luffy.
I completely agree. Eneru basically just going casual against everything up until then, and then Luffy happens to be freaking immune. And even then, Eneru still manages to give Luffy a tough fight because he
probably the toughest pre-time skip.
Yeah, my strongest thing doesn't work on him. Well, I'll just adapt around it.
I guess I'll figure something out for the first time ever.
For the first time he ever had to.
Also, his casual power. Think about how big a deal the Buster Call is. His casual level can do that.
Yeah, his casual level can do that. His casual level figured out how to freaking guarantee he can come back from death.
Yeah, right.
He literally had his heart stopped and he started it over again just because he figured out how to do that without having to try.
I love anime bullshit with the heart.
Honestly, I feel like One Piece, antagonists, a lot of earlier ones, especially Grand Line earlier.
Yeah.
Are actually stronger even today than one would think just because story progression. Because
Right.
Inner is stronger, Crocodile is stronger, Gecko Moria, maybe not stronger than thought, but used to be before the story.
Yeah, at some point was, for sure.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think anybody's underestimating the current Moria, and that is quite accurate. East Blue enemies, I don't. I think they are pretty much on par.
The thing about East Blue enemies is Luffy started strong.
Yeah,
and
they
pretty
are
much
all
overpowered
from
all of them.
And they are all from the weakest sea
Yeah,
in the
right.
world.
Well, I mean, like,
So,
Don
they-
Krieg
they-
ran away from the Grand Line.
it's honestly kind of impressive that he managed to
Well,
run away.
so I was actually going to say that. One, he was running away from Mihawk.
Yeah.
And two, he was able to get through the comm belt. Like, that's not nothing. But he ran away.
Yeah, I believe that's more. I don't know if was it ever confirmed if Don Krieg might have had the technology that Marines have somehow, because Don Krieg's whole thing was that he was kitted out. He had the technology.
Nothing-
He could have gotten his hands somehow on the.
Nothing is
stone.
confirmed about him. I don't think the comm belt even was a concept necessarily yet at that point.
Yeah, not necessarily, but my headcanon is he could have gotten his hands on.
Oh,
the,
yeah, no, totally. It totally makes sense.
Which makes it less impressive that he got through the Calm Belt, because that's how the Marines do it. It's kinda easy mode for Calm Belt, otherwise it should be impossible.
Comm belt,
Like,
the comm belt's literally like not an issue anymore, which is why Amazon Lily's in danger.
Yeah. So that's kind of my headcanon for Don Krieg.
No, I
His
mean,
whole
yeah,
point was
that
he was
totally
just
makes
kitted out.
sense.
Makes it a little bit less impressive, but at least hey, he did have impressive stuff for there.
Well, Don
might-
Krieg's also part of his thing was he would like capture Navy ships and pretend to be them, right?
That he would absolutely have the
Yeah.
technology then. Yeah, I completely forgot about that part.
That was part of why he was such a big deal.
But let's in part considered morally dubious. Yeah, that might be where basically the name for him coming from. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, he would absolutely have the access to the Seastone coating then.
Dude,
Is Shanks the final one now? I believe so.
maybe I'm gonna capture the yellow. Oh, Sabo's back
Yeah, you
also.
Yeah, Cabo is here with Shanks.
The doctor skill that heals you based on specials is so strong.
Mihawk is back as well. I'd say the full burst one heals faster.
There is
but it's less consistent since you can only sometimes use it.
There's
The
an
specials are
actual
like you can spam them.
treasure chest with money down here, by the way.
Oh. Should I come there then?
Maybe
Just get money.
it,
how
it
much
was
was it?
it was like 55,000.
I don't know.
It's not a whole lot, but
Yeah, not a
it's-
whole lot because we honestly need more millions at this point. So
Yeah, but I mean,
Not
hey,
that-
it's something.
yeah.
Plus,
I
it'll probably get
I-
a multiplier in the results screen.
I have Bounty Hunter right now, so I'll just make do with that.
okay.
I don't want to walk the whole way back. But I'll try to make sure I don't beat Shanks yet, because I'm pretty sure that Shanks is the last one. I saw the health bar. So I want to beat the others first.
Well, we've fought everybody else, so it would have to be.
Yeah, there's Sengoku is back, Mihawk is back, Jabo is back, and then Shanks. I'll just repeat these other ones. If I can.
Oh, they're all crowns, so it's probably all of them.
Yeah,
I-
it does say give Shanks and company, so might be. I'll still try to beat the others first, just to be sure then. Ah, they stopped me during my ult. No! This is why the flinching is bad. I do love that freaking Okiku is strong enough to literally just freeze Mihawk and Buddha form Sengoku and they can do nothing about it while they're frozen for a minute. I don't have freaking Aokichi's powers, It shouldn't be that strong.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember her ever doing that, but fuck it, I'll buy it.
I mean, I think it's judged from her epithet, which was like, Kikunocho of the lingering snow.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why. So I assume she might have a kind of similar like abilities like Kinemon has with the Firefox Kinemon.
Okay, that would make sense because Kinemon does actually.
I don't think we ever actually saw like Okiku use any abilities like that, but it is a reasonable expectation, and for a game like this, it fits.
Yeah, well, and I mean this game's made up movesets anyway, so.
Yeah.
When did Zoro get here?
Wait, Zoro's here?
Apparently he's on our side.
I don't remember. I don't watch who's on our side that much. Okay, so now it's just Sabo and Shanks.
I'm coming.
I'm also beating up some mooks just for fun. Where did Sabo go?
There's the leader.
There's a leader. Both of us noticed the leader like at the same time. Are you beating up the leader there?
I'm beating up Sabo.
Okay. I just saw you like shooting at something, Sabo wasn't there, I was beating up the leader, so I'm like, okay, who are you beating on your screen? Because the desync is bad again. Yeah, I'm going to beat up Sabo as well now.
I accidentally disabled my full first burst. It's fine, I'll get it back.
You can just...
Yeah, if you activate it again, you turn it off.
Huh. I have never tried. Does it stop where it...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like I just turned it back on.
Not spend all of it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually... That can be useful then. Good to learn it now. Okay. Sabo defeated.
Let's go, Shinx.
Where is he on my screen? Here you are. Did he just conquer Shakime?
Probably.
Looks like it. But I'm also alive, so I don't know. Or is Okiku's Conqueror Haki just stronger? Okiku is just stronger against Conqueror Haki than Aramaki was. Okiku is stronger than Aramaki, confirmed. Yeah, no. Aramaki freaking managed to defeat. Then again, what do you think about Aramaki defeating King and Queen?
I don't know.
We saw it happen at the end of it, but we don't see how it came to that. We don't know in what condition King and Queen were.
Yeah.
When that started. We only see how it ended.
I just like, I don't know. Wano's so weird in power also, because it's like, you know, like I said, like you have... Everyone in Wano did things that they... If you follow an actual, like, progress of, like, here's what the strengths they were at beforehand, here's what they are during, they shouldn't have been able to do what they did. So yeah. I just don't think about it. I really... I think about it, but I try not to think about it.
Yeah. Also, basically, on the note of, like, not caring about the power levels, because, how I mentioned a weaker...
We're the one. I'm the one true pirate warrior. Me.
Congratulations, Akainu, for becoming the grandest pirate on all the world. How did you become the grand pirate?
I'm the one true pirate warrior, except defeated everyone.
Shouldn't you have played as someone other than Akainu for the honestly?
I didn't think about it. Well, how did I defeated 4,706 enemies? How is it an A?
Wait, we have to... Does this count these enemies at this... For...
It must, yeah.
It must count together
yeah.
then. Because it is the same one for me.
Well, because I also really... I think I only passed
separately in the matches. I didn't look at where my.
I know I hit like 2,000, but
yeah, I think this is gonna be 5K that we need for
probably. Oh, hey, I got like all the coins that I need for the people that I use.
Nice.
I got 3D coins.
Nice.
I do need more of the boat though, because I need that on like 3 of the people I use.
Apparently, if you just got 3D coin from that, Apparently, we have different results on what we get then.
Oh.
'Cause I didn't get a single D coin.
Interesting, because I didn't take any coin bonuses either.
Yeah, I didn't get a single D coin. So, I only got the boat from you.
Alright, what gold coins do I need at the moment?
Right, I don't remember any list of what I might need right now either. I'll need to check with the next one I want to use. I do want to try to build Hawkins, as I mentioned,
I
to
don't
be
need
a bit
this
usable.
P5 coin for someone, but...
Right.
Oh, there's the coffin one that you needed.
Yeah, and there's the Big Mom one, Hughes and Prometheus, that I needed for category. There's the coffin one. I think you needed the coffin for someone as well.
No, I don't think I did. I need a ship platinum coin, but not the gold ones.
I remember when we talked about it though. I think you mentioned there was someone, but it might have been someone you don't actually use that much.
Okay, I don't need like any gold coins anymore. So do you want to just do it from the top, or do you want to do specific levels?
Let's do the coffin and then the Hughes and Prometheus. I think would also be good, so that I can start using category a bit more again.
A war to destroy the world.
So right now I have Judge maxed out, I have Okiku maxed out, category basically... I'm gonna check on category actually.
Yeah, I need the Sengoku coin or gold coin to his crew level coin.
Oh, Big Father was also there that I need for category. Question is, which one of these I use? I like Biscuit Morga's board. Hard Pretzel, I think, if it's the right one as I think, that's a good one. Pretzel mod, not as much. Then I just have health that I need to upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these a little bit. So stat-wise I can get category maxed out. Category? No. Cracker. I've been calling Cracker category this whole time now.
For a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Aren't we all?
I mean, I was also using category coins to upgrade Cracker, so... See, in my head, Cracker is as strong as category.
Yeah, he's not.
Clearly he is. Who did I need the coin? The... coffin coin for? I think there were a couple. I don't remember who. I'm gonna take Okiku for this one as well.
It was someone you were playing last time.
Yeah, but I think it was
I think it was Drake.
Might have been, but I remember I checked and someone else might have needed it as well, but I think that might have been someone I still needed to like upgrade to begin with. Oh, Okiku still needs one as well. Mihawk's sword as well.
Okay, I saw that one.
Yeah, Yoru. I need to go get the Yoru as well. I'm gonna take Coin Collector back. What do I take off though?
Ow.
I'm gonna try how well I do if I take Great Pyre's Ire off. It's the one that makes status effects easier to afflict. I'm just gonna keep Lineage Factor, which makes them last longer. We'll see how difficult it is to actually afflict if I take that off.
Actually, no, I do want that.
But yeah, now I'll also start getting up the worst generation, as I mentioned.
Ah! I'm stoned!
I read a little bit more about how Hawkins works, and some people were calling him pretty good with the unlucky events that can happen. But I didn't, from what I tried him with one match more, I didn't really figure out how those actually work.
So
I had to read up on it. Yes. You need ads now.
There is an ad now.
Congratulations.
I'm dying because of ad time. But
Grab
it's
like over
okay.
half your health.
I'm going to get it all back immediately.
Hancock, stop trampling me. And Hancock is down.
Yep, sure is.
Hancock went down while I was readying myself for my ultimate to beat her. So, because she had already died, I just used my ultimate on her corpse and juggled it. What?
There will be no puns in my chat!
You sure about that?
No.
Will I start punning now?
No.
Well, I don't have any puns in mind either, so don't worry about it. What will you do if I just start talking completely in pun somehow?
I'll mute you.
Mean.
I'll delete
Your
Hope,
collab
actually, is
partner.
what I'll do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you do have that as an option. You do have that as an option. That is true. Imagine if I did it so that delete hope actually only affects my side of the stream. So I'll delete and mute myself on my stream, but I still talk on yours.
That would be foolish.
What? I think that would be very reasonable.
I think that would be a foolish endeavor.
If Sashi bullies me, you'll shake him. But there is literally a redeem for that.
There's
So
literally a bully hope
if somebody redeems that, will you then shake Sashi in retaliation?
Don't worry, people shake me a lot.
I know, I used to do it a lot. I remember back when I stated how it's the only worthy redeem you have. And then I decided, you know what, I'll just save up for the big one anyway.
I still have to set up that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing who does the second part. I did the legwork for the first. I'll be honestly disappointed if I end up with the points for the second part as well. And nobody else. Like, I'm doing all the legwork for this. AKA, this is me telling people to watch Sashi so you can collect points.
Watch me streams. I try my best and do good job.
I love seeing Sopen Shizuku's
Also, the Archanelico is over, so now maybe I'll get people coming back to my channel. I say as if I didn't get more people specifically because of Archanelico than any other game I've played.
I don't know, you're still alive.
It's okay, the upcoming RPGs are all ones that'll probably have bigger draw.
What other was there? I think I've asked it before, but I always forget. What other did you have done on the show?
I'm starting Ryza next week, or this week. On it's taking over for Archanelico. Then it's gonna be One Piece, and then it's gonna be Final Fantasy X.
Okay.
And then maybe I'll play a Dragon Quest game.
Which
see.
one?
I have no idea.
I know Rika should be starting Dragon Quest.
Rika's playing. I literally just asked her, "What are you gonna do now that Soul Hacker's done?" And she said Dragon Quest 8. And I'm like, "Right, you've told me that like 5 times, but I have the, I have the mind retention of like a goldfish."
Basically, I like since I started Dragon Quest 11, I've also been like to Rika. I want to see her play Dragon Quest 8. Like I'm not playing Dragon Quest 11.
Thank you, Pensy, for the gift sub. You're a good bean, and thank you for giving it to
Because I know that you and Rika were interested in watching it. I finally feel free to actually stream it because I know I will have viewers for it.
And apparently you've had like more viewers than ever with them.
It seems to vary,
well, yeah,
but they have been surprisingly successful.
It also depends on how long you go.
Yeah. Also, the fact stands not a single one of my original audience has been watching it. So if I did play it when I started streaming, I would not have had the viewers.
But maybe Rika would have found you sooner.
I am doubtful. I am highly doubtful.
I don't know, Rika likes Dragon Quest.
Yeah, but the chance that Rika randomly finds me playing Dragon Quest 8 without a camera or a model on Twitch, I think that would have, with like 0 to 1 viewers, I think that would have required quite some luck.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, you never know, but it's highly unlikely.
But yeah, like, the Art and Elko streams, like, for a while were, like, doing the best, until, you know, the final one that I did that was 13 hours long, because for most of that I had 1 viewer.
Yeah.
And I think it was, like, you not actually being there.
Very possible. I think I've tried to lurk in all of those, even though I really have not watched them. I've seen a little bit here and there, but honestly, I can't say I would know what the game was about based on.
So what you're saying is now you're going to play Art and Elko 2 at some point.
I feel like if I played, it would also be one of those games that I would not be streaming.
Shakes my head. No, you stream it.
Uh,
Stream it.
You're already telling me to play and stream too many games.
Yeah, but you haven't done any of them.
Yeah, Yakuza 7 I also haven't streamed. That I have at least played. Is there any that I have actually played and streamed that you have told?
No, you haven't. No one does. Well, I can't say no one does. I'm literally doing a collab series with
yes, you are.
Soleil
I was
for
about to call you
Zodiac,
up on that.
But
I have watched that a little. Also with that game, it is like I might actually play it at some point. I don't know about streaming, but playing, and for that reason also I have not actually watched it that much because it's better that I don't spoil myself too much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I okay, knew. I'm glad Soleil is having a good time with the game and with our time together. It is fun, and I like doing it. And I like Soleil, and Soleil is cool. And also, I'm cool. Love me.
I was wondering about that part when that was coming.
I have to. You would be amazed how. What do you mean failed to capture seducing with 1? We have every zone!
Yeah! We failed! How? We literally have everything!
The increase in self-good feelings of being like, yeah, me, I'm cool, is a lot.
I'll just say that I know for a fact that for me, I feel like it would have the opposite effect because I would feel so guilty about doing that. And I don't have it in me to get over that feeling.
You have to feel it. You have to feel the goodness within you.
That's the problem, because it would simply feel like a lie, not something I actually feel, and I will feel guilty, so it would only work in my
feel it more. Feel it better.
I can't
yourself hope. Just feel yourself live on stream.
No! Like, why are you asking this of me? What is wrong with you? Kick slime! I will throw rotten tomato slimes at you. Your brethren.
Alright, I'm gonna start from the beginning here. There being undone things makes me sad. Hey, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was just telling Hope to, like, be happy with himself. Yeah, I think y'all are the ones that's the problems.
What did you say just now before that? Because I was reading frequency.
I'm just starting from the beginning, like the ones that we haven't done.
Yeah, I'll still need some from the end here, because a lot of the things that I need are literally from beyond the last key, which annoys me greatly. That why do they have to be from there?
Well, especially since there's a bunch, like from a bunch of earlier ones that don't have any gold coins at all.
But yeah, so Earthquake, Lightning, Fire, Father, now then. If we're starting from the beginning. Is it?
Yes.
So, you know what that means. I'm taking the Father.
You playing Whitbeard. Oh, Judge. Right.
Yeah, the Father that I mentioned
The,
is the title.
the actual best father.
Yes. So, actually that...
Oh, I am out of bounds.
The title makes me think we were talking about what is actually Yonchi's power. Yonchi is called Earthquake in this one then.
Okay.
Because this is... The title is based on...
Right, no, yeah.
The term. Yonchi's Earthquake? Question mark?
When?
Also,
when?
Rachel is just left out. Rachel is not in...
Well, yeah, she's a girl. And girls are stinky and not allowed in our fortress.
I think there might be the case that she's on our side, rather.
That would be funny. Well, I mean, she is also.
I mean, she is on our side because you are her. We also have Judge on our side, beating up his unruly children for beating up Sanji.
Yeah, he's continuing his best father awards.
Yes, exactly. I don't think I need leadership and Way of the Great Pirate for this. At least not leadership. Yeah, I'm changing those two out and taking back the healing from Full Force Burst. Also, I completely, since we were talking about something else, skipped over it, but remember it just now. But earlier, Dracon also mentioned how apparently Dracon believes that I also look like Okiku in real life.
Oh,
as well as
you
Judge.
look like Okiku and like Judge. Got it right, obviously.
Yes.
Because they're the two most similar looking characters in One Piece.
Yes. I'm wondering what I would look like then if I look like both of them. I mean, at the very least, I'm huge. Because both of them are freaking tall.
Iron, it's also possible it's my only clip this month. People don't clip my VODs often. But also you posted in the Veil, so of course it is. Like, people actually looked at it.
I'm trying to remember if I made any clips of you this month.
There are 3. What are the other 2? Pope made one, okay.
Okay. Which one was it? Because I remember making one, but I honestly don't remember where. I think... Oh, right, from the Zelda one.
Yeah, right.
Right, that one. That fool. Because I remember making one because I shared all of them on my Discord.
I just like...
I make them, and I remember there has been a recent one from you.
I used to clip my... Like, go through all my VODs and clip them, but it just takes so much work. And, like, I enjoy streaming so much more not worrying about that.
Yeah. I sometimes go back, if I remember, like, there is technically a clip from you, from my channel, from Tuesday. But that's from my channel, because the whole mana, that's the big clip.
Rika not knowing what that was
yeah, that also made it into the clip. Rika at the end of it, and just like, I have no idea what the two of you are doing.
Rika is unaware of many things.
Fun fact, I originally, for the longest time, I didn't know that was from the Muppets or anything.
How?
I found that song by it being, my mom used to do a lot of, like, theater, both as an actor and more as a director. And so I've been a theater kid since the beginning. And there was one random, like, theater thing that I don't even remember what the play was actually about. But they had, like, burned a CD for the soundtrack they used in that play, and that was one of the tracks in that. And after the play was no longer being used, I took the CD and used to, like, listen to it, and I took a liking to the song because it was funny. So I just knew it as this random nameless song that I know nothing about that sounded interesting from some play that I never saw.
That's
way later,
funny.
I finally found out what the song was and that it was from Muppets. Like, possibly at least half a decade later, if not more.
It's only one of the most well-known Muppet bits ever.
I don't think Muppets actually ran that much in Finland.
That,
be
you
honest
know
with
what? That's
No.
fair.
Yeah,
I didn't consider that.
yeah. It might have, but just never at times where I watched it because
Right.
it's not a Finnish show, so it kind of depends on where it's shown.
A lot of things I would take that into account. The Muppets to me is just such an omnipresent thing that I wouldn't think about that.
Like, I knew what Muppets are,
Right.
but I don't think they were actually shown that much on TV. At least not to my recollection.
I mean, no, that would make sense.
Like, it might be that you could find it on, like, VHS, and...
To be
they're
fair,
like-
also that's Muppets weren't exactly on TV when I
Yeah.
was watching TV. I just the Muppets were everywhere, and there were
Yeah.
movies and stuff all around.
Yeah, like, I remember some movies being shown sometimes, like seasonal Muppets movies.
Mhm.
So I knew what Muppets are, but I never knew that was from Muppets until way later. But I knew the song from a very young age, so there's that.
I feel like song is a generous term.
I'd call it a song.
It is music.
Yeah. I'd call it a song.
I really like playing Reiju. She clicked with me very early on.
One day I will possibly try Reisu and Akainu as well, since you like them, and Lucci. So far that I just have not tried any of them, they've just been your characters to play.
Just remember when you play Reiju, you have to start with a jump because her ground combos are terrible.
Yeah, I try to remember that more with Judge because I'm not used to Sky characters, because Judge has decent ground combos as well, but honestly, in the air, it's just a lot better. I'm just not used to jumping first.
I have to re-get used to because I've been playing so much Akainu.
I think Judge is like the only air character I play, so...
The characters I played just happened for a long time to be Sky characters.
Yeah,
It was weird.
and Reichu was one of the first ones that you started playing a lot.
Yeah. Goodbye, Garp. I mean,
Garp
actually,
was defeated a long time ago.
I actually beat him a while ago, but he just started talking.
Yeah, like I was fighting him back then too. Like it was ages ago that Garp was like beaten, and now he's here. Like wow. Oh, Nietzsche, hello. I need to beat you up for not being fun to play. That is clearly the reason. You deserve to be beaten up, nothing else. Here it is. No, where are you going, Nietzsche? Okay, what now?
I was hitting people, and it was just, "Hoo-da, hoo-da, 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 hoo-da."
Why?
I don't know, that was the sound they were making.
Why? Stop it. Get help. Where did Nietzsche go now?
I'm killing him, don't worry.
Because I think on my screen Nietzsche fell down. Yeah, Nietzsche fell down. Okay, wait, who is there down there? Downhill.
Whitebeard.
Yeah, so it seems. I'm gonna go beat up Whitebeard.
Okay, I'm gonna capture this last area. Oh, the final boss is here.
Ah,
It's
okay.
Sabo?
Do you want me to try to beat Whitebeard first?
Yeah,
or
sure. Go for it.
the submission? I'll do my best. Just I don't think Judge would actually stand a chance against Whitebeard, to be honest.
No.
So, I'll do my best. Ow.
Going actually into talking about the parallels, I think the
No, I fell down!
the Germa are actually like I think weaker than a lot of pre-time skip people.
Possible. Like, as like singular soldiers, they might be strong and all, like compared to normal soldiers, of
Right.
course. But like, just in general, going into like actual like strong characters, comparing,
They also like the German didn't actually do a whole lot. Although I mean,
Yeah.
I guess they did beat up Sanji, but he wasn't fighting back really.
I mean, two of them managed to single-handedly end the war. So, by defeating the entire opposing side.
Yeah,
so they
but
are strong.
remember though, most people in One Piece are weak as shit.
Yeah, freaking! I was about to continue from that. I think if you let Kuro and Don Krieg work together, they could also possibly
Right.
win the game. Kuro has the speed to just cleave through most of those
I
soldiers
mean,
in one go.
he killed his entire crew.
Yeah,
solo.
and Don Krieg would have the like poison weapons and stuff to do the same, and especially if the two of them strategize together, I think they could achieve the same thing Ichichi and Nichi did, to be honest. And those two are weak by One Piece, like, opponent standards.
Yeah.
Still.
I can't go through this field of sunflowers. It's too strong. Oh, Sabo.
Sabu. Only one left, I believe. Or is there someone else?
There's a Mook boss down there, but
that's
like,
just
who
a
cares?
Mook
It's not a character.
Yeah. No need to care about that at all. Unless it was like a leader
It's not
to
though,
capture
because we
the
have
area.
everything captured.
It's
Yeah.
not, but if it was, that would be like the only reason to care about it. But there's no chance of it being one. Okay, Sabo should be going down from this most likely. No? He has like 0 health on the health bar though.
I did it.
Victory should be hard won, not plucked like fruit. So that's why they're not that strong, because it has to be a tough fight.
He's intentionally nerfing his children.
While intentionally trying to make them the strongest soldiers around.
Clearly. All adds up to me.
Okay. Who do I wanna try to build next? I'm gonna try to build a new one for the next one. I should start having the coins and the money. You know what? I'm taking Hawkins. I hope I have enough to actually level up Hawkins to a usable condition. I want to like him. I desperately want to like him.
Out of carrot coins.
I should have enough to get him pretty much stronger than he is. I'll try to figure out how his like abilities work. Cause he's technical and I did at least read up on what it is. So basically he can curse opponents and make an area that is automatically cursed.
Okay.
And there's a chance that the cursed opponent or the area activates an unlucky event.
Yeah.
In which something falls from the sky that deals damage to everything around it. From a barrel to a bomb to I don't remember what. I think to a magma fist like from Akainu to a freaking meteor.
So he's not actually strong, he just causes stuff to happen.
Yeah, like, I mean, he apparently his skill set, like, at least when you actually get some good stuff on it, is actually pretty good to use as well. But I saw a lot of complaints that, yeah, he doesn't really feel like the character from the, like, series as much, because he just feels like a generic whip sword character for a Musou game, which is kinda a shame. Which is even more of a shame because I do generally like the whip sword characters too.
He though, like, thinking about it, he didn't exactly show off a lot of his power pre-time skip.
No, but he used his tarot cards to like summon the whole freaking straw, like freaking straw stand and all, which he doesn't do in this game.
By the way, I'm in anyone that stands in the path of my love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can still go there. I can get him a lot more defensive. But like, apparently it varies a lot from the like in damage, whether it's your freaking barrel or a freaking meteor.
Yeah, well,
that falls on the enemy.
I think so.
Yeah. I'll have to see what the like abilities are that I want. I'll try different ones because I have unlocked a lot more for him now. I actually have some variety to choose from. What do you mean a disturbing lack of giant tomatoes? We have one giant tomato right here. He's just on a wanted poster, so he looks smaller than he actually is.
I'm big.
Yeah, but currently it's just a drawing on a wanted poster.
I'm
so.
big. Big.
I have 5 Rayleigh token things.
Yeah, because, well, one, we get them from these, and also because Raichu gives them.
Okay, I'm out of money again. One I need right now from the platinum coins is the logbook for New World. Whatever that was called.
Killer.
Didn't it have a specific
Probably,
name?
but who cares? Oh well, good for you. I'm playing a character that'll give that.
Oh, that's useful. Do we keep on going in order?
Yeah, I'm in. We'll do a request after, but I'm in anyone that's standing on the path of my life at the moment.
Wait, let's see. Let me find it. That's not the one that's next for me, though.
Is it not? What's next for you?
No. Ultimate skill.
Is this the one that I probably have beaten? Yeah.
That's for Lucci, so you've beaten that one.
Well, I wouldn't have done stuff for Lucci, but I did it for the Dendemushi coin.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that one.
Oh,
that's fine.
Well, I mean, it is also for Lucci because it gives.
Yeah, yes, but that was the reason that I did it.
But it was a double good for you then. But that's the next one in order for me.
Okay, I'm in that now.
Yeah. Let's hope I can somewhat enjoy using Hawkins here. Because I do want to try to like build up all of these. All of the supernovas, and he's my favorite, but gosh darn it.
No, this is Alabasta, right? This isn't down D stairs.
Let me see. I didn't actually look at the.
I think it's Alabasta, which is what it was when I did it.
I think so. Yeah, this isn't down these stairs. That much is certain.
Good.
Fate deciding divination. Full force burst. Unlucky actions make it easier to strike enemies. Is that trying to say that it's easier for unlucky actions to strike enemies?
No, that probably means you use the unlucky action, and then it makes you more likely to stun them. Or stagger
to stun them. That's what the strike means.
That's what I would think it is.
Oh no, I actually think it literally means that the unlucky actions have the stun chance, not me.
Alright, yeah, sure.
I don't know. I'm not certain what that actually means in action, but... Also, he does have... I unlocked for him. He does have his strawman mode in a controllable version. Not just as a singular attack as when I tried him first. But it's not a form change as a burst. It's an ultimate with a timer.
Okay.
So you can't use it with a full force burst.
Yeah, you can't do the full force burst in him. Maybe that's why they think they're balancing it. I don't know. We'll see how strong it is, I guess.
Yeah. Don't really like that. Okay, that one I feel like I really want to use. He does have his own heal that I could use. I'm just gonna take that one with me. So now I have a burst. I have an area that I can create around me for unlucky things. I can turn into a strawman, and I have a heal.
Sure.
Which honestly, since it's not a burst, I can actually combine the strawman the area of unlucky actions around me and the burst. I can use all three at once.
Donks.
Yeah, we'll see how that actually stacks up. Now, what do I want? I'll take Brother Shakecups out. I should take the full for burst heal again, I think. I'll take the more vulnerable to status effects because I think the curse I inflict is a status effect, most likely.
That would make sense to me.
I don't know if I'll take the one that makes it last longer. I'll just inflict it easier and hope more things. Because the more people I afflict it to, the more more meteors are starting to rain from the sky, I assume.
Okay.
That's I believe how it should work.
We'll find out by you playing him with knowledge of how he actually works.
Now I have a healing as well. Actually, I have a healing skill. I'm not gonna take a heal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take tenacity and undying.
Sure.
So more defense and no flinching.
Well, I guess this was hard for me, but that was long ago.
Yeah, okay, yeah, a lot of people are already cursed. I'm curating the area. I have not seen. Okay, snow dropped from the air. Someone got hit by lightning. That wasn't from you.
Well, are you sure it wasn't from me? I'm playing carrot.
I am because you were very far away from me and you were on the other side of me.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything, though.
No, I'm pretty sure that it was from the curse. Because it hit very far away from me.
If that's one of your potential things, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I believe it was. But it only hit a single person, so I'm really hoping for the meteors if those are things. But I think those are gonna be rare. Would make sense. Okay, so I remembered wrong. I think it wasn't magma or bombs or anything. The meteor and barrel I remember for sure them being the weakest and the strongest. But lightning strike I believe was another one, and it seems that snow or ice balls that freeze the opponents is another.
Hell, the size of minivans.
Yeah, what?
Hell, the size of minivans.
I am dumb because I took the hail as in a different meaning of different writing of the word. The different meaning.
Oh.
Like, why are we hailing the size of minivans? That makes no sense.
So the reference was lost on you.
Yes, it was.
That's okay. I don't like fighting Katakuri. He throws me around a lot.
I don't know if I like this straw man a lot. He has like one strong attack and one infinite combo in quick attack. And can't sprint.
I'm fine fighting Katakuri, cause Carrot locks him down.
Carrot was another one I was meant to try at some point, still never have, and now you're playing her, so I don't think I'm gonna be playing her.
Feel free to if you want to.
I'll rather take variety. Plus I have so many characters I want to try to build anyway. I just find it funny that I feel like I could enjoy a lot of the characters that you also played. I just never playing them. I'm just leaving it for you.
Well, part of the reason I played Ocarina was like no one had played him really, and like it's Ocarina. I gotta try him out.
Okay, apparently there was bombs because some just dropped. Oh, that was the meteor. That was the meteor. It was actually much smaller than I expected. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. Still uncertain on Hawkins. I want to like him,
but you don't.
Like understanding what his like technical thing does makes it a little better to like understand what I'm doing. But his moveset just isn't as fun to play. I'll try to see if I can find any attacks that I like.
Oh, did we win? No. Okay.
Oh, there's a Buggy beating up some random villager?
Yeah, I guess that must be up north. No, okay, the Buggy is here, okay.
Why is Buggy beating a random villager?
Because he's Buggy?
Buggy, gee.
Apparently the village is law, by the way.
What? Why? I have made Jinbei unlucky.
Well, Jinbei is our mission and a crown, so beating him will end this immediately.
Yeah, but I made him unlucky.
This is also definitely not the map that I did when I played it for the coin.
Okay. But at least it's also not down these stairs. Oh my gosh. I used my full force burst, and you know how it like also zooms into your name,
right,
or face again there. During the animation, Jinbei just landed right behind me, peeking over my shoulder. That was a little bit scary. I'm trying to check something after this, because I am starting to get bad frame drops, and I'm starting to wonder if I accidentally forgot to close my browser. Which would explain it.
That it's so funny that like, 'cause apparently that affects both you and Rika. That has literally no issue for me in my browser.
Well, it's Google Chrome with a lot of tabs.
Mine's Google Chrome with like 100 tabs.
I guess you're lucky. It doesn't seem to
I think it's I have
me either. I mean, I do as well, but like I said, it's not always, but sometimes it starts.
Have you considered downloading more RAM?
No. Should I?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Also, something I have to say, Hawkins' heal is very slow to take any effect, and he is very flinchable during it, even with me having tenacity. So I have, and if I get flinched, I just spent my healing without getting any healing.
Right.
So I don't like that. It heals a lot if it succeeds, because, you know, it's Hawkins taking out a straw doll, aka a whole extra life. So it heals a lot, sadly not the full, necessarily, but a lot. But not sure.
Come here, Sanji.
Ow, what is hitting me?
Come here, belly boy.
What was hitting me? Ow! Now I saw what was hitting me this time, at least it was Sanji.
Belly man, I'm gonna beat you up.
Belly man, where's Wapple?
No, don't.
Hawkins, why can't you be more fun to play?
How I think most of us felt about Brooke. Alright, come on, Sanji.
Why is he so slow in the straw man mode?
Probably because you are.
Yeah. Like, the only good thing about his straw man mode is that he literally has an infinite combo, but the infinite combo is literally just swipe left, swipe right, swipe left, swipe right, swipe left, swipe right.
Damn, she's playing the Callisto Protocol?
Yes.
It's unfortunate that the game's kind of bad.
I have not looked at anything regarding that game. I've seen a few people who I follow play it.
So
I lurked in one of those, but I didn't actually watch it properly. So.
It's made by the developers of, or the original developers of Dead Space.
Yeah, that much I gather.
So people were expecting, at least some kind of Dead Spacey thing. It has kind of that feel to it, but it is completely linear. There's apparently like one side room in the whole game. It
like that linear.
Yeah. Like actually. And the combat is, you apparently never have to shoot your gun because dodging is so easy. So you just dodge, melee, dodge, melee, dodge, melee. Alright, what is your requested level?
If I had liked Hawkins, I would ask for officer's abilities. But I didn't, so... let's go for Mihawk Sword, aka a sword to challenge the strongest.
Sword.
Sword. A sword to challenge the strongest.
No one
That wasn't
redeemed. No one
even a Finnish
redeemed.
accent.
No one redeemed your Finn.
Yeah, I was
Finland.
just about to say that was not even a Finnish accent. I don't know what kind of accent that was supposed to be. Like that's not even a Finnish accent anymore. I'm changing to another character from the worst generation that I want to build. Let me see. Where is he? There.
It's a shame Finland isn't real.
I know. Just a hoax. There's only water there.
Well, yeah, it's literally a ploy to keep Russia at bay.
Yes.
It's just to fool Russia. Like that's the whole reason we made up Finland in the 80s.
Indeed. I am actually currently playing from the bottom of the sea. That is why I am having the frame drop issues.
From Bikini Bottom?
No, not even from the Bikini Bottom. Imagine. Even that would be a better place to live. That was an American voice actor attempting Finnish accent in a fantasy game taking place in Far Europe accent. That is what kind of accurate. I'll take this. I'll take this categorization for the accent I did. Yeah, as you can see, I'm playing as the worst of the worst generation.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
It's interesting, actually. I know the whole like rocks is basically like wiped out of history thing and everything, but it sounds so interesting hearing about Rox's crew and his generation, and then what we have now is the one called the worst generation.
Yeah. Well, because there's so many of them, and like, because with Rox, it was like there was Rox and Roger, and that was kind of it. Right now, there's a ton of them, and also like. Yeah, from what it seemed,
Rox had like Big Mom, Whitebeard, and Kaido.
But like the part of the reason they're the worst generation is because so many of them, especially Kid, like actively attack civilians. Like Roger definitely didn't, and I don't think Rox's crew really did.
I'm not sure about that. It's interesting to think about because we know Whitebeard was also on that crew, which kind of like gives validity to the fact that it might not be as evil of a group as it might seem because Whitebeard worked with them.
If you look at them, you have Whitebeard, who we know is a noble character. You have Kaido, who could attack people, but I don't think would unprompted. And you have Big Mom, who will like rule over people and look down on people, but won't necessarily be like, I'm going to kill you.
And technically, Big Mom's dream was some true equality for all, and Kaido does have some honor in him.
Right. Ready up!
Despite being a tyrant. I'm trying to look at
Ready up!
which skills I want to use, because I don't think I want
the
ones that I have. I don't know what I want. Try that one.
I still don't like Smiling Lucci.
Why not? Nothing wrong
creepy.
With Smiling Lucci. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna try if my burst works with my other thing.
Oh man, Smiling Judge is fine, I guess.
I don't remember having looked at that. I might need to give it a check.
How many times did you beat up Pika off screen?
A few. Why?
Well, because I'm looking at the stats, and my most defeated enemies are Kuma, Hawkins, Doflamingo, which was true of you last week. Now Pika is your most defeated.
Remember that I
I know why.
Pika is the only one who has to be beaten in that, and you can beat one within a minute. I farmed it for a while.
I'm looking at this. I'm
it's
like,
one Pika per minute. it's not what 1 mile per hour, it's 1 pickup per minute. Where is the healing one that I want? There. Now I'll just take Undying again, which is actually rather fitting for Kaido.
Right, not to be confused with the worst generation, the most incredible bratwurst cooks in history.
Mhm. Ah. Water.
La ha ha.
Why is this map so small? I can't even like turn left without bumping into a wall.
Well, have you considered being smaller? Have you considered being Rika-sized?
Rika-sized Kaido would be interesting, to say the least.
Rika is tiny.
Typica, a unit relative strength equal to... I didn't get to read that all in time. I'll need to read that. I just beat this leader first. So I can take a look at it. My phone is currently open.
A unit of relative
chat.
strength equal to
Thank
the
you.
estimation that it will take you 1 minute to defeat the enemy.
Yes. I have pushed this leader like 2 areas out of where he was actually supposed to be guarding.
Rika is tiny. Sure.
That sounds
She's
so random,
short.
just hating it. Where's the other leader? Are you beating him up?
No, I'm fighting Katakuri.
Oh, Katakuri is the other leader.
Then yeah.
No, what? Transformation
Green.
time.
Dargon!
Dargon. So, the dragon is OP.
Yeah.
I tried him once against the big guy. Dragon is OP. The dragon is a transformation in the... Oh, right. I can't actually go anywhere anymore. So
Are
the
you
weakness
too?
of the dragon
Are you
is
too
that I
big to
literally cannot
leave?
Fit. Yes. I literally couldn't fit out of there. I should have waited until we come here to turn into the dragon.
That's really funny.
But now that I knew that I can actually cancel it, I have it like halfway charged already.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try if I can use it with my like normal burst active. The danger noodle was too thick to fit in the archway. Yep. Quite literally.
Dofaming.
No, let's turn. Yeah, like, this is the same kind of transformation as, like, what Drake had as well.
Right.
Where I have
okay, so it does count as a burst.
Yeah. It does count as a burst, and it replaces my skills, and it has some really OP ones that just hit freaking everywhere.
Dargon.
I'm just destroying the whole area here. Lightning everywhere.
Me too.
You were everywhere.
I mean, that is also true. There are many of me.
Many charges. Ooh, this freaking... Oh my gosh.
Come here, Mihawk.
Mihawk actually staggers the freaking dragon.
Good. He should.
I mean, from someone, I would believe it from Mihawk. Come here, Commander. You ain't standing a chance. That was brutal. I just threw a freaking... golfed a freaking rock at the, Commander after throwing them into the air.
Oh, I'd been juggling him in the air for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but like on my screen, I threw him into the air, then I just like pushed the like weapon into the ground and threw a rock with it right into him mid-air.
Chopper, you will help nothing and no one.
Thousand KOs. That's just a good combo.
Also, apparently, by the way, Chopper wears like a bonnet over his old hat, and that's what makes the current look.
Really?
Yeah.
He has the old hat beneath it?
Under it, yeah.
Darn.
That's why it still has the pattern. Well, because it was from Here Luke.
Yeah, makes sense. still, why not just wear the hat?
Yeah, really.
Like, personally, I kind of prefer the old hat.
I like the new one. I think it looks better with him.
I'm not sure. But I mean, it's up to taste.
It makes him more round, and round is good.
I guess.
I got hit out of the sky.
Have you considered not being in the sky?
Have you considered your mom?
No, I actually haven't.
Well, you should call her. Unless
No.
you don't like her, in which case, don't.
We called her yesterday. She doesn't need a call from me right now.
You should call your mom.
It's rather late too. She would be getting to sleep soon.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
No, that's her problem. She's the one going to sleep, not me. One of Kaido's combos looks like he's technically having a temper tantrum with Conqueror's Haki.
I mean, that makes sense.
He's not just like beating his foot on the ground like a temper tantrum, and Conqueror's Haki is like emanating off of everything.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I hit it! I freaking thunder backward purchase in midair. And he died from it.
I was also hitting him with Luffy, so not
Yeah.
surprising.
But completely elsewhere. Again. I love how decent this is, especially when we're beating up someone who we need to stop from going to a place.
Yeah.
And you're beating
Yeah.
him in one place and I'm beating him way closer to the place. These opponents should not be decent
No, yeah,
when
is
it
actually
matters
really
where
weird.
they are. But yeah, it looked cool when he like midair and I thunderbug him. Is Kaido's laughter just the rough alcoholic version of Perona's laughter?
No.
It's only one consonant difference.
Well, yeah, but like,
It
Corona's
sounds
is
similar.
all horo, whereas Kaido, once he starts the R's, he only does the R's.
The craft alcoholic version of Arara? No.
Wada. Big Mom R's, and I don't think anyone wants to think about that.
Mara. No, that doesn't work.
No, she just says R.
She will just go Arara.
Hello, Nyok.
Honestly, the way Kaido like does shade in this game sounds like he does go for Wara more than Wara.
I just know that's not what it is in the anime
Yeah.
and manga, so. War, step pirate, my danger noodle is stuck in the archway.
I mean, oh no! Big Mom takes the pirate in this situation. If Danger Noodle is Kaido.
Who
Kaido
is?
is
Do you okay? Do you really want to go down this road?
I mean, the two of them might very well have history, so... And it's only Step Pirate.
Yeah, okay.
Step Big Mom.
Man, like, Carrot's, like, fun and stun locks people to oblivion, but feels so much weaker than the other characters that I play. Alright, I got her coin though, so.
I didn't. Unfair.
You should have. You should have gotten the
I
crew
didn't.
level 1.
I didn't. I didn't get a crew level for her. I got one for Luffy.
Why? I got one for
I
both.
don't know. I don't know.
Did I maybe have Carrot in like the one mission that I did without you?
Or you might have had Brother Sake Cups, and maybe it only does count for yourself.
I don't know. I definitely did, but alright, I'm going to anyone that stands in the path of my love.
Yeah. There. Okay, who do we put to stand on the way of love? No, actually, we're helping her, so we're helping
right,
her.
we're protecting her love. We have to protect love. Love wins.
Who protects Hancock's love?
I have my idea. We'll see what your idea is.
I'll take the most loving member of the worst generation I know.
So are you gonna be kid?
The most loving member of the worst generation.
Kid. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Kid cares a lot about his crew. So I believe they are pretty close.
He cares about Killer.
I believe he cares about the rest of the crew as well, but Killer like especially. But like, other than his crew, Kid is far from the most loving one. I'm honestly taking more of a liking to the full first burst healing right now. Because I feel like it heals faster. Like, you are guaranteed to get to full, like, during your full first burst, like, pretty early on.
Maybe it does.
So, honestly, you don't even have to use your whole full first burst if you want to keep it active for healing more often, to be honest.
I actually have a bunch of stuff that I didn't do on Luffy.
Wait, did I have one that I wanted to change on these? No, I think I'm good on those.
Damn devil fruit point.
I can't actually get. Oh no, Kid also needs that freaking coin that I assume was from Carrot that I didn't get. Why? I'll break on. You're checking my Discord now. Love to see you there. If you do join, you're gonna get a special role of cool peep, just like Sashi here.
That's me. Hello.
I don't think you are actually in the shoutouts, Dracon, though. Because you didn't stream anymore, really, at the point when I put those up.
Imagine streaming. That sounds cringe.
I'm still gonna give Dracon the role.
Streaming sounds really cringe. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd never stream.
No.
Discord took you out of the stream, don't worry about it. I just mentioned that if you join the Discord, you will get a special role, the same one as Sashi and a few others there have of super cool people. Although I don't think you're in the super cool people shoutouts because you didn't really stream at the time when I made those shoutouts. I think automatic shoutouts. There is not a super cool cat role, but I
didn't
mean,
look at any of what I have said on Whitebeard.
So far, I believe the only special roles are super cool peep for other streamers that I recommend checking out. And there's the absolute mad lad role, I believe was the name, which was for those who gave me enough support during my Sabaton to deserve the special role. like a personal incentive, and then there's Rika. Rika got a special Rika role, which is just Rika. And well, of course, mods and me. But those don't count.
I'm saucy. I'm
you
a
are.
tomato slime.
Yes, you are. I'm starting to wonder, did Rika also have the super cool beep roll, or did Rika only have the Rika roll?
I don't know, it's Rika.
I don't even remember anymore if Rika only has the Rika roll or both.
You probably gave Rika everything because you're the #1 Rika sim.
No, Rika doesn't get more privileges.
Good. That's smart.
Yeah, I know! That's why Rika doesn't get more privileges.
Rika will abuse any power ever given to her. Everything Rika claims I do is something she would do more.
So she just, what's the word I'm looking for? Projects?
Yeah. Actually, yes, but...
God, don't worry about it. It's honestly not a very active Discord. Nor that I could promise activity. You've seen how I am on your Discord. I'm not that active overall on any Discord.
Streamer Discords are not active.
Yeah. I remember when we talked about this and you talked about Momo, and freaking after a week, freaking every single like channel on Momo chat had thoughts that I haven't read, and I on my Discord is basically just one hand sending memes. Yeah, Momo's server is still much more active, but it also does have a lot more members.
Join the Discord of Hit VTuber Soleil Duval. There are many talk in there. Also, she deserves it.
I don't really watch Helen myself.
Well, how dare you?
Plus, as mentioned, I'm not really active in like Discord anyway. I wouldn't be reading it that much.
Thank you,
The activity is much
Ibra93160 for the follow. Hello, welcome to the archive. I hope you enjoy your stay and are not a bot.
It's hard to have discussion in every gaming channel, on every server one is in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, gaming channel is kinda mandatory for a gaming streaming server though, honestly. Like, if there's
Almost
not
like
a gaming
video
channel...
games are like
yeah.
a thing
It's
most
kinda,
streamers do.
Yeah. It's kinda a must server to have. That and depending on the server meme channel, some don't have a meme channel because memes are everywhere.
If they don't have a meme channel, though, the general becomes the meme channel.
Yeah, basically. Also, I missed a message from Dracon. I'm gonna check that real quick. Also, I forgot to check the browser thing, and it is open, so closing it now.
Whitebeard doesn't do much, but he sure is strong.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot you posted in my server. Hi, sorry. Wait, you forgot that I post on your server? I have been in voice coach on your server not that long ago.
How dare you? That's offensive, actually. Why would you do that?
I shouldn't be in the voice call?
No.
Was that the offensive part, or the fact that Dracon forgot?
Everything.
Ah, we're both offensive.
Yes.
Got it.
I am offended by your offense, the things you do, your face, your voice, your breathing, your continued existence in the world, your not continuing to exist in the world. You should just stop, but also continue, because if you don't, that will also be bad.
Got it.
So just stop while also continuing. It's that simple. Why can't you? Why won't you do it? Why are you against me so much? Like, God.
I'm very much against you. I don't even know why myself. Must be something out of my control. Something else is manipulating me to do this. I am yawning.
Me too. I have been yawning a lot, unfortunately, actually.
Yeah, same. Like, as mentioned at the beginning of the stream, for those who don't know why I'm yawning so much, I have barely gotten proper sleep in the last 3 days, so... and I literally just came here from a bad nap that I even overslept on.
Sleep is bad, and we should get rid of it. Like, just patch it out.
If I could survive without sleep, I would. That would be good.
Yeah, it really would.
I'd have more time for things.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting tired. I'm sure pretty much just has to do this.
If I could just not be tired, man, life would be so much better.
Maybe I should leave your chat from on my phone so that I can actually see what people are talking without tabbing out of the game. I keep missing messages right now.
Well, stop missing messages.
I don't have it on my own phone, so I have to tab out.
Just be better at seeing stuff.
I'm missing the messages because we're also talking.
Well, so, keep doing that.
Sachi, have you considered not talking?
But that's literally the whole point of this stream.
Have you considered shutting up, Edna?
Perish. I'm gonna go play One Piece with Rika.
Good luck with that. Honestly, if you succeed, I will be both impressed and jealous. I think the impressed with this topic. If you succeed in that is an achievement.
I've been trying to get Rika to read One Piece longer than you've known her.
I know.
I say try. I don't try to get anyone to like read anything. To say, hey, you should read this. You'll like it.
Yeah, and One Piece is such a big one to actually try to get through. So personally, I wouldn't even try unless someone already has shown interest in it. Then I would like go like, yeah, it is worth it.
I just say words. And
yeah.
Sometimes people listen to them.
One does not simply read One Piece. I mean, I have. Oh God, I don't need sleep at giant bags under his eyes. Yeah. I'll need to see what messages I checked after this battle then, most likely. And I'll switch my phone over to watch my own chat. Because I don't need Sashi reading my own messages. Not my own messages, my own chat messages. For me.
Actually, you want me to read your DMs live on stream, okay.
Like the DMs we have? Or...
No, I'm gonna hack into you and read your spicy DMs.
I don't. What spicy DMs?
I'm gonna get that spice out.
I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna expose it all to the world.
What would even be considered a spicy DM in my?
I'm exposing you to the world.
I feel like the spiciest DMs you would find would be with me and Sunny Island, and that's not spicy in the usual meaning of spicy even.
Scandalous.
No, like, it would only be spicy in the sense that it would be the most personal stuff.
Scandalous.
Sunny Island is the person who knows me the best, so they're kinda my confidant.
Scandalous.
It's nothing scandalous.
Intense scandals uncovered live on stream.
Depends on what you consider scandal, I guess. It's personal stuff. But it's not like spicy, kinda spicy.
You don't know that.
It's my DMs!
You don't know that.
It's literally my DMs, I know that.
No.
Also, right, I'm trying to remember. Sunny Island did have a message for you way back when. I delivered it once already. I just wanted to remind you of it, but now I already forgot what the message was myself.
Damn, Whitebeard, your air combos are so interesting and cool.
I missed again what the shit. Oh, message was new. I hate it. I need to check
Sense actually fits here since that's mustard in German, though it's not what I meant to use. I'm gonna send you so many pictures of chili.
That kind of spicy DMs are. Those would be some spicy DMs. But why hack into my DMs when you can just read our spicy DMs? Because they are very spicy, clearly.
Well, but that'll spoil your D&D campaign. They'll know
No,
the
I-
spicy meatballs that you plan to put in.
Honestly, not a single person in that campaign will be watching this. Don't worry about it.
It's
Guys,
the
I think,
spicy
I think
meatball.
only 2 of them are at all interested in One Piece. One already gave up on One Piece, and the only other one who might still be reading is not interested in watching streams.
On Fortnite.
But I rather meant our discussions on the stupidity of the Swedish O.
Oh, we did talk about that, didn't we?
Yeah. Because that's such a spicy DM conversation to have.
Alright, Whitebeard, I'm done with you. Thank
Well,
you
now
for having been played. Never
Now I
again.
get the crew level. Now I get the crew level from Raichu.
Because you have such a big need for that.
Yeah. I did get some meat that I needed, at least. But I'm still missing that gosh darn log posting.
Alright, let's
Now-
do officer's abilities just because I need this Devil Fruit coin.
Let me see all that I missed. There was that conversation about the Discord. Those I saw. DM's demonic moss sessions? What? Hope Secret Mexican cooking conversations. Actually, if those count as spicy DMs, then Rika and I have spicy DMs.
Oh, Rika exposed! Rika
Yes, I have
exposed on stream. Spice
Yes, I have-
levels high.
Yes, I have been sending Rika pictures of my cooking.
You've
and
been
I
sending
generally
Rika the
cook
spicy
Mexican-
pictures. Oh,
yes,
scandalous!
of my Mexican cooking. So yes, I have been sending Rika spicy pictures apparently of Mexican cooking. With that meaning,
Nope, you've been sending Rika spicy pictures. Understood.
on Rika's request even.
Ooh, damn! She didn't even ask me for those.
Well, have you been cooking Mexican food?
Yeah.
Huh. Then maybe
Rika
you should start
doesn't.
sending-
Rika doesn't like me. It's okay.
Aw, I'm certain she does. Now let me see, where is my chat so I can actually follow it proper? Unless my Twitch app decides not to work again. Which would be fancy. Virtual Twitch tuber eHop challenges scandalous recipe history exposed a thread. It's not even recipes actually, it's just the just the cooking pictures.
Ah!
I don't share the recipes with Rika, only the like.
Ooh, he's still keeping secrets.
Yes. Is it officer's abilities next then?
Yes.
The one after that will finally give me the freaking lock potion. Who do I wanna play next? I wanna try some other supernovas again, but I don't think I have anyone but maybe Killer leveled up enough. Because I'm running lower on coins and money again to actually get La or Beiji up.
Have you
You know,
considered
screw it.
getting more?
I'm taking a new one, but it's not La or Beiji, it's gonna be Roche. Because I feel like he has the highest chance of me liking to play as him, even though I like him less than the other 2 characters. Or maybe it's because I like him less than the other 2 characters, because that's how this game works. You can't like playing the characters you like most.
True.
But more because he's a DLC character. And the last time I played him, I literally opened nothing on his map, so... He might be a lot more fun to play this time around.
Maybe. Maybe he will.
But this will one he can take a bit for me to actually like unlock things here. Really would like that button to just unlock everything that I can. At least in like one press a button and all 7 levels of one attack boost, for example, immediately go up if you have the stuff for it. No need to go by like one by one. Well said.
I'm very tired. I don't like it.
Me neither. I don't like that you're tired either. Wake up.
No.
I need the Hawkins coin that we get from this for both Hawkins and Urosh apparently. go to the second map already. If that gives bigger boosts. Oh, using a lot of Kid coins. Good thing I just played Kid. I have like maxed out Luffy coins.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I wonder why. It's not like we play a lot with Luffy. Or that you play a lot
Not
with
anymore, we don't.
Luffy. I mean, originally it was like a freaking every match.
Every map in story mode.
So you kinda get those.
Alright, the only thing I have left to get on Akainu is I need Sengoku's crew level coin. So I'm not going to be final upgrading Akainu anytime soon.
Yeah, that's gonna be a difficult one to get, and I think that would require farming certain
A
maps.
specific map, yeah.
We're not gonna, unless we get lucky and get one of those Sengoku versus someone where we can hire Sengoku.
Right.
I think that's a rare occasion when Sengoku appears, though.
He has not
before,
been. Yeah, he's been in some, but not many.
Yeah, like I remember a few, but it's very rare. Yeah, I think this will be playable enough. I'll see what skills and abilities I'll take. Lively Dying. Swings his weapon multiple times in the shape of writing. Oh, he does have this. Converts damage into a form change, into a Colossus. Takes damage when starting the form change. And that seems like it would be a full force burst form change from the looks of it.
Fuffaber.
Karmic Return. Denial of Obsession, dashes forward, grabs an enemy, slams into the ground. That's a grapple, I want to keep it. All things shall pass. I might change that to though that or
I also need a marine coin.
Revitalizes internal strength and restores life.
I don't even.
Has natural healing as well.
I don't even want the thing that I need the Sengoku coin for, because it's an upgrade to an ability I don't like.
Let's try that first. Well, if it's just an upgrade for a thing that you wouldn't be using, then there's really no issue.
Other than seeing the crown on the, like, you did it, you completed the map, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kinda in a similar situation right now. With Cracker, there are some that I would like, honestly, as well. Because I used some of his, like original skills that are upgraded there, but it's not really that mandatory. I have the map otherwise completed. Okay, so what's the last one I want to take? I'll just take Cat Burglar, I think. Where was it? There. Finally!
Hello, Whitbeard. Why is Whitebeard immediately fighting Marco?
It almost felt a bit better. Yeah, he's got some range on those.
So we have Whitebeard and Cheech on our side so far.
Interesting.
And we're
What
fighting
was the theme
Marco.
of this map?
I have no idea. Something about officers. We're probably fighting a bunch of officers then.
Yonko officers, yeah. On the side of the Yonkos, I assume.
No.
No?
Well, Whitebeard and Marco are fighting.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We are on the side of the Yonkos against their officers.
Okay, yes.
Like I said.
No, that's not what you said. You wouldn't say that. That would be foolish. That would be silly. Why are you being silly?
That's cool.
Alright, goodbye, Marco.
Okay, I don't really know if I have any preference between those two moves. Oh, I kinda like that one. Oh, okay, I like that one now. Put them better. That's a very small one. The real friends were the killiness we had along the way, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, form change. Let's see. Wait, when did I take this much damage? Yeah, this does count as a full force burst. Confirm. Okay, I'm healing during this.
There's a yellow
Okay.
man.
This is kinda neat. This is not one of the Skypia cards. This is one of the worst generation, one of the supernovas, and a curious case because he does have the same wings as the one Skypia card. All Ricans except for the Skypia cards should have been wiped out by Eneru, but apparently not because he's one. So there's history. He has managed to leave Rika either as Eneru was destroying it or before Eneru.
There are also there are other Sky Islands.
There are, but there are 3 races of them that is known listed, and Rikan were well, they lived in Brika, which Eneru destroyed and hunted down.
I don't like fighting Katakuri.
Then don't fight Katakuri.
I have to. He punches me so far from so far away. Now Jack's also here. Die! All of you die! I'm using my supers on you.
No. No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not. You're definitely not. Yes, I am looking forward to when we actually, because Urush is the one supernova that really still hasn't had any focus. He's being left for last, and all of them are getting focused one by one. I am expecting Eneru's return since he's being kept so late and the moon is going to be important.
Well, he saved everyone in Wano, so you know.
I still no.
I still do think that it was him, but I have no,
really
no
don't.
idea.
I really don't. But yeah, I genuinely do believe that he will return, especially because Urush has been left for the last, and he has to kind of have some kind of history with Eneru, at least because well, the home place of his whole entire species of these Sky people was destroyed by Eneru.
Crocodile, stop being round man.
He will not.
Where'd he go? He disappeared. I guess we failed. Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah. Poor villager. I wonder who it was this time. Was it Lygan?
No, I think it was just a guy.
Just a guy. Do you remember what it was called? There was a skill for full force burst to last longer, wasn't there?
Yeah. I have no idea what it was called. No.
Darn.
I don't remember what the things that I use are called.
Imagine not thinking.
I do my best.
To imagine or not to think, or to think?
Not to think. Thinking has never helped me in any situation ever.
I do like how One Piece has enough characters and places to kind of fill out its world and make it feel like it exists outside. Exactly, that is. I've said it before and I'll say it again. At this point, personally, while I do like the Straw Hats journey as well, I don't really read One Piece anymore for the pirate, the Straw Hats, as much, or the journey, but exactly for the world building and the world around them, and finding out more about that, which has been very fruitful, shall I say, in recent chapters.
If you feel that way, and this goes to anyone, that's just you.
If you what?
If you feel that way, and this goes to everyone, not just you, play Gramble Fantasy.
I have tried, Shashi.
Try harder.
No. I don't have the time.
Sure you do.
Well, I've literally started playing it years ago, and I have played it on and off here and there, but I never really find it in me to continue it for longer than a week at a time, and then take a long hiatus again.
No, just play it.
No.
Alright, what do you want to do now? Which map you want to do next?
Well, the next one, Brotherly Bonds, does give me the
right,
platinum
you said
coin
that,
I've been
yes.
after.
You did say that. We'll do that. We will do
Let's
this.
just do that. It's always quite a feat when the world outgrows its protagonists. Yeah, I say One Piece has done well with that. Because honestly, like, when I took my long break and skipped over, like, Totland, which I still haven't finished, now that I am finally reading through it, what finally got me to come back to it after not having had that much time for it
was this.
What?
Was this?
I don't think so.
It wasn't this that made you go back to it?
What are you referring to this? Because are you talking about
the game, the collab we've been doing?
No. I meant like what finally got me back to like One Piece from the break that I had back then. Was when I heard about the Reverie starting, and I was like, oh, a freaking like post arc that is not focused on Straw Hats, but more on actual like world lore from the world government with the Reverie. Oh crap! I need to get on this. Like that's what got me more into it when I was like, oh, there's actually a big lore drop regarding the like world building.
You just wanted to see Vivi again.
Honestly, in all honesty, I didn't care that much about that.
How dare you!
Showy. I think I'm gonna just keep this. No, I'm changing tenacity out. I'll see what is it that made it last longer. There's resilience, and I managed to somehow take it off the moment I actually added it.
Incredible.
Shaking my head. Can't believe you didn't start watching One Piece again for a size specifically. No, these collabs is what motivated me to finally try to read Totland.
Yes, that was what I thought you meant.
Yeah, and that is true. But I was referring to like when I came back from the break of not reading Totland originally. Yeah, these collabs have finally gotten me to try to read Totland as well, and I have enjoyed it so far. I still just about time because I'm also reading trying to get through another manga. I'm reading a full-on book as well, and Rika is trying to get me to read another manga as well.
No.
Okay, I love that move. I love.
Well, actually, wait. She's trying to get you to read Instant Bullet, right?
Yes.
Read that one.
Yeah, I know. Also,
You will finish it in a day.
I'll just have to find time to actually read that day.
Other than that, though, reject Rika. She doesn't get into anything I ask her to.
I will not, simply because most of the things that she is motivating me to read is things that have actually been on my I want to get around to actually reading or watching this for like a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Like we watched Princess Tutu, and that one of my favorite AMVs ever is from Princess Tutu, and I wanted to watch it ever since I saw it, literally over a decade ago.
Heckin' nerd.
So finally got the like motivation to watch it since we got to talking about it with Rika. So
Rika has good recommendations.
I've got some company to watch it too because I don't really watch manga alone. I watch anime alone.
She just doesn't watch the things that I recommend after I read many things that she recommends, and it upsets me. Reiju, I need you to go away. Thank you.
Like, if something doesn't interest me, of course I will. At that point I would say no, but since she's actually motivating me to watch and read things that I already have wanted to, but haven't found the motivation and time for, I'll take that motivation.
I've been reading weird stuff lately. So one of them is it's a salaryman is like, he's sad, hates his job, and his like one solace in life is going to the convenience store and seeing the clerk there because she's all smiles and happy. And then one day he goes behind. He goes to smoke, and he's smoking behind that convenience store. And another employee comes who is also smoking, and they talk, and it's literally just the two of them talking behind this convenience store every chapter, and like the various events of their lives being discussed and the relationship of them building, and it's so good. I like it a lot.
That sounds like the kind of series that I would enjoy. Link it to me, and I'll try to add that as well.
The other one that I caught up on yesterday is a 14-year-old gets adopted by a super rich family. Turns out the family are vampires, and he was supposed to be eaten by their daughter, who like is full turning vampire. But he has apparently like super ultra blood, and so like she takes like one lick and is fine. And everyone's like, wait, why are you alive? How are you still alive? And then he's like, hey, can I like join your family? I like it here. Also, like, can you fund my orphanage? And they're like, sure. And then there's Oshinoko, which is just fantastic. Oshinoko is written by the author of Instant Bullet and Kaguya Wants to Be Confessed To, or Kaguya-sama Love is War, depending on, things. It is about so the first chapter starts with a doctor, and it's his patient, and the patient is super into this idol named Ai, and he ends up getting also into this idol due to watching it with his patient, and then the patient dies. It's a little girl, and she ends up dying. And so he keeps supporting this idol for her, and then the idol ends up coming to his hospital pregnant. And so he helps her through the pregnancy, and then because of that gets stabbed and killed, and then reincarnates as that idol's kid, and they were twins. And so the series continues from there, and it's so good. And I won't say more because you should read it, and it's also getting an anime soon. And I want everyone to support Oshinoko, because it's like one of my favorite things in a long time.
I am not sure if I will be checking that out quite
You will.
yet.
You'll like it. It's great. It's also by the Kaguya and Instant Bullet author, so like assured quality.
I still haven't read either of those either.
How dare you! You have to read all three of them now.
No.
Yes. This is a requirement.
The more you tell me, the less I'll be motivated.
I don't care.
So you don't want me to read
I
them?
do want you to read it. You have to read it. You're already going to read it. It's a matter of when and how much you have to be forced.
I do actually mean it. If you do push it, the less motivated I will be to read it, and I will not actually manage to do it.
I'm going to give you a swirly.
That has also never helped with anything.
I'm going to give you a swirly.
It doesn't help with anything.
You are going to gain confidence from it and read the things that I'm telling you to.
No, it doesn't work that way.
It does because I have
to
decreed it.
I don't understand why you think giving me a swirly would give me confidence when nothing does.
Because I'm swirling the confidence into you.
No. That doesn't work.
It does. I have decided.
So, I believe that I am the one who kind of gets to decide what works on getting me confidence and what doesn't. Because I'm the one who should be feeling that confidence.
I also, I need to go back to reading the Apothecary Diaries, which it's a novel series about, basically a girl in not China, who ends up saving the, one of the consorts of the Emperor, and ends up being, like, the apothecary for a bunch of these super rich, people. And it's super interesting and super cool, and I like it. But the translations of the novels got sketchy. But I still want to read it because it's good. Why are there so many people over here?
Because why wouldn't there be? Is there any reason for there not to be people?
Maybe.
Oh no, Bucky is so angry he can't speak.
Yeah, it's gonna beat the crap out of him.
I'm struggling to find how I get there.
You go up.
I can't.
Well, go up better.
I can't. I only have wings. I can't fly. Here, I found the way.
And then, of course, there's the Marvel comics I read, but nobody wants to hear me talk about those.
I feel like sorry, I missed a couple of your messages again, Dracon, there with all the conversation going. But yeah, if you need to go, you go. I know what that's like.
See, and you blamed it on me.
What?
Missing messages.
I said there was conversation going on, which is why I did miss them.
And you blamed it on me.
I didn't blame it on you.
And you blamed it on me.
It's just the fact that there being conversation split my attention.
How dare you?
If you want to take it as me blaming it on you, sure. Let me see, what did I miss? I thought I read German Commander, though I thought I severely misread. I see why I thought that now. I think I remember my friend describing Kishara as the funny a-hole. Yeah, I guess. No, I don't know if he is that much of an a-hole, though. Yeah, see ya.
You want to just keep going down the list?
Sure, at this point.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Speaking of Kishara, actually.
There's 17 more to do.
17 left.
I don't know if we'll finish this today.
17!
17?
I need to count these myself as well. 1, 2, 3. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. No, I have 18. There's one you've done that I haven't.
No, there isn't.
There seems to be, because I have 18.
It's possible I just miscounted, but like, no, I definitely haven't. I did the one.
Well, the plan was to finish these today.
Yeah, we'll try.
It's like both of us have the time, but both
we're
of us
both
are tired.
hecking tired, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. Hop on in.
I...
It would also help if we don't spend like 20 minutes going into the map to level up every time, but...
I'll try to start using characters that I don't need to level up every time, I guess. I'll just give up on my dreams and level them up later.
Yeah.
I'll try Roars this time. I'll level up his main stuff that I can right now. And then I guess I'll switch over the ones that I have max leveled. Maybe also Kaido Teach and the like who are kinda far and don't need to like be leveled up from the ground up.
Do you only have Judge completed?
That one out. Well, I have Judge. I have. I think Kiku got her last kill once. Her like stats are at least. maxed out. She
Mhm.
might be missing one skill. Cracker has his skills stats maxed out. I think he's missing like 3 skills from getting maxed out. Because those are like some of the last ones we have. I'm switching this one out. Which one was the one that deals more damage in full force burst? There was one that deals more damage in full force burst, right?
I don't know if there was one for damage. Also, speaking of,
I think there was damage.
I don't have any skill set.
Oh, maybe you should do that.
I'm doing that right now. I say as I'm setting all coin-based things and Doctor's Tactics. Well, most of my stats are good, just not my defense.
Oh, there was. I just already have it. I was.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, I just had it already, so that's why. Where's the smash attacks one for power types? I'll take that. Actually, you know what? I won't take that. I'll take coin collector and that. So I'll still take that.
The principal difficulty of having a Pokemon pick up your groceries for you isn't getting it to understand the concept of a grocery list, but getting it to understand the concept of capitalism. One might assume that Meowth is the exception, given that Meowth is literally the capitalism Pokemon. The trouble here is that, while Meowth does understand capitalism, Meowth also understands shoplifting.
Can I ask what? And may I also add why?
No.
Okay. I'll do so anyway because I'm a rebel. What and why?
Ooh. Hancock's cool, actually.
Good for you. This map reminds me that I still haven't tried Mihawk a second time. Because this is like the only place where I tried Mihawk when we had the duel against Katakuri here.
Right.
And that was a poor try because we just kept dying. That's been a long time ago. Okay, the shell feel is pretty slow on Urus as well.
Sengoku's on our team! Hog!
Good news!
Hancock is fun. I, miss the sheer power of, Akainu every time I go on anyone that's not Akainu, besides Reiju.
I can imagine why.
He just does so much damage. And he feels Whitebeard probably does actually more damage, but Akainu feels better to play. And does similar.
There are other enemies that way. Choro! Ooh. Rock is gone.
Cavendish appeared. Why?
Guess why not?
No one was talking about Cavendish.
Okay, God, how can you back? Can I recommend you among to read at some point?
To do what?
Can I recommend you among to read at some point?
Can I recommend you among to raid at some point?
No, can I recommend you a manga to read at some point?
A manga to read, sure.
Yes.
I make no promises.
Yeah, I'm not making any promises to read anything you mentioned either, but... guys, one I personally warmly recommend to everyone. One of my few favorites that I feel like I can recommend to just about everyone would be Hinamatsuri. If you haven't checked that one
Literally
out.
never heard of that.
Yeah, it's severely underrated. It does also have an anime, which is decently good, but they changed some things around weirdly. Because it starts with a time skip thing, and the anime doesn't even reach the time skip. Like, it starts with a thing that is way further into the series, and the anime doesn't even reach that point. So I don't understand why they flash forward to it. Especially since it's completely disconnected from the entire series.
Anime do a lot of weird things sometimes. Like, I'm a very, very big fan of The World God Only Knows. Which, if you don't know what that is, the concept of it is, like, there are demons conquering, or going into the hearts of a bunch of girls, and we have to get rid of them. And we do that by, hey, you gamer man that is good at all these otome video games and really likes them, you have to go seduce them.
I know that one.
And then they will forget, also, after you finish.
I remember I was reading that manga when it first came out a little bit, but I ended up dropping that one.
Oh, I love it. It's fantastic, but
I think it might have been more one of those. Back then, I read like freaking 30, 40 different mangas, and I just could not keep up with all of them, and that one happened to be one that I dropped.
It has an arc though later where it's like it's called the Goddess arc, where 5 of the girls that he had seduced had also goddesses in them, not just demons, and so they remember everything that happened. They don't forget, and it's the next major arc, and so, you know, when the anime got to that point, they had skipped 2 of the goddess girls, and so, like, they had to, like, give a ton of flashbacks to things that didn't happen in the anime.
Yeah. But yeah, Hinamatsuri is like anime otherwise pretty good. There are some changes, but overall good. And I love the animation of it, but otherwise I would recommend the manga, especially because the anime kind of, well, ends short anyway. But that's one of my favorites, and from those, one of the few that I feel like I can recommend to just about anyone. It's one of those series that manages to get me to really laugh in some chapters, and honestly has some of the most emotional, tear-jerking chapters I have ever read.
So Kaguya
on other times. I have not read that one, but I'll take your word for it, because I know it has been heralded as a good one for a reason.
I read it before it was popular.
I'll take your word for it. I have done so with many series. Dorohedoro got pretty popular with the anime. I have had all of the manga books in my shelf for years, well before that. That's kind of the fate of a manga reader. You just find out about the series well before they become popular, because majority feel it like they find out about them
things
anime.
get really popular through anime.
Yeah. So you will just naturally become the hipster of I read it before it was popular if you
Yes, that was my joke. Yes.
Yeah.
I should
just happened.
I should read Chainsaw Man, but because of the anime, I've gotten spoiled on stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if I care.
I actually that's another one on my whole list of trying to read right now. I do have that in my tabs as well. Going to try to start that, because I've also been interested in it for a long while before it got an anime.
I don't know that I'm necessarily interested in it. I just know it's supposed to be good.
I'm actually a little bit interested. I don't know
much
about it, so I don't know if I will like it or not, but
I don't
I
even
want to check it out.
actually know the premise.
I know the premise to a degree, I think, but I just want to see if it's something I like.
I know kind of stuff from the anime, but
yeah, most that I know is characters by name and looks.
I definitely know about Makima, and I unfortunately know spoilers about her due to the anime.
Yeah, Makima is one that I have some spoilers about that I know already as well.
Oh, we won. Okay.
That was interesting since I killed Chopper, and this comes up with Drake saying, "I let my guard down."
I killed him long ago.
Yeah. Okay, mission was defeat Chopper.
Yeah.
It was just Drake stating something about it way
the
late.
game catching up. Yeah.
Yeah. I managed to break a pillar there just by walking at it at the end. Or it was too big.
So close. I'm probably just gonna play Akainu now.
Alrighty. Well, I guess according to my title, I should start playing Judge.
Targeted crew next.
Yep. Unable to find session.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet.
Unable to find session.
How dare you?
No, it's connecting.
How dare you not find my session? Seems targeted.
We're playing as some of the most likable guys in the whole series right now. The most loving people who will help just about anyone. I'm just keeping everything as is. I don't even remember what I had in my skills, but I'm keeping everything as is. Trusting they're good.
What's the one that increases full force burst time?
I can actually check it, I believe. No, I don't have it on me here. Why don't I have it on me?
How dare you?
It was something like resilience. Resilience was the one. For full force burst time.
Oh, there
is your full force burst like Logia form?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have not really played any Logias, have I?
No, you haven't.
I tried Kizaru back then. I tried Crocodile, but both of those were like one match.
The Pensy seeks ads. I must play an ad. Ad time, go! Hello, Sapensi. Welcome back.
Marchi emotes.
How are you doing today, Sapensi?
Sapensi, do you watch Chi? I want to... Or do you just happen to have the emotes? Because I don't remember if I've seen you there much.
If you're tired and in a bit of pain, we'll stop it.
Okay, you just have the emote. She has amazing emote, but yeah, I'm asking because for those who don't know, she is my most watched streamer. So, also now that we end our collab with Shaki, I am thinking of asking if she wants to do any kind of collab series with me, possibly.
Yeah. Wow, thinking about replacing me already.
We are ending this
thinking about replacing me already.
I'm sure that we will be doing more collabs at some point as well. Also, hello Urpo, thank you for the sub. 17 months.
I wish I had someone sub to me for 17 months. Coffee, you haven't been affiliate for 17 months. I wish I had someone sub to me for 17 months.
You know what, Shashi? I'm doing something that you told me to stop during the Dragon Quest stream. I have a lash in my eye.
Stop doing that.
I'm going to go deal with that. Take care of me.
No. Why did like 15 things just spawn around you? Slime is old news. I mean, Slime is an old man, so it makes sense. It's understandable. Oh wait, no, this isn't the kababa.
Okay, what the hell? It wasn't just one eyelash. It was 3 eyelashes in the exact same spot.
Oh, that's not right.
Like they were just in a pile in that one spot.
We'll stop it.
Well, I got them out. Luckily, they were not actually like... They were right on the eyelid, just touching the eye, so they were easy to take out.
Now I can get revenge
eyelashes
on all the
are
people that
out
attack
again.
me. I mean, that often happens with eyelashes.
Yeah. Really common with me, as you have noticed.
Yeah, you should stop that.
Like, honestly, I'm surprised my eyes aren't like bald with the
really?
amount of lashes I'm losing.
It's kind of absurd, actually.
I know. I am absurd. It is in my nature.
Need Bartolomeo to go away forever.
Forever.
I'm angry,
Ever.
apparently.
Why are you angry?
I don't know, but I was stomping me feet.
It's because of Bartolomeo, if Bartolomeo was there.
Are you beating up Buggy?
Yes.
Okay.
Buggy's almost beaten up.
I'm gonna go slap Mr. 3.
I'm gonna start taking over this place for funsies. There's some commanders.
I seek destruction and murder and violence and kill. Just
yes,
like
Virgo. Because you're absolute justice.
True. Is Virgo's absolute justice.
I don't know that much about the game, but honestly, I feel like that tracks.
I like Virgo. I like Ginger. I like Virgo, but I think I like Ginger the most.
You seem to like a lot of characters from that I assume.
You love it
it's
so much. A very good game. I know Saucy with a cat. Why am I a cat now? What did I do?
I'm not even sure then. Oh, right, because you crave violence and destruction.
True. That is what cats desire.
That must be it. Or because you're absolute justice. That could also be why you're a cat.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think cats have a concept of justice. They, much like Rika, are agents of pure unbridled chaos.
I'm getting destroyed. Not very effectively because my health is still really high, but I'm getting juggled. Like I'm not in any danger of dying, but I can't do anything.
I'm on my way.
No, I got out of it.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to eat your skin.
Sasha, why don't you have a new unredeem?
Why don't I have a what redeem? Oh, no.
Redeem.
I mean, I guess I could do that if people really want it.
I don't know if I really want it, but I feel like it would fit you.
I don't know. I don't know what to do for redeems, so no one gives me advice.
I can try and see if I can come up with any for you, because it would be fun to have more redeems picked from. Apparently, according to Shogunji, you do need a neon redeem.
I will consider it.
How considerate of you.
I will no longer consider it.
Damn. Doesn't want to be considerate. There's leader.
Raketo!
What? What?
Luffy.
Why? Why?
I don't know, he's saying many things.
Why? Have you considered shutting him up?
I clapped Crocodile instead.
Well, I mean, if that shuts Luffy up...
It did shut Luffy up.
Yeah, so it worked. Hello. Orpo, look at this. This is the best father in all of One Piece.
Oh. What if I added a bribe for Nyan Redeem? I mean, I will take any bribes that are desired. Give me money. 4! I got 4 of the boat coin that I needed.
I do want to add that Sashi didn't say that he would do it after the bribe, just that he would take the bribe.
I will take the bribe.
But he doesn't promise to do it after the bribe. No!
Thank you for
Don't
the gift
fall
sub
for
to the wonderful Soleil Duval Spency.
Don't fall for it, Chappelle. You have been played.
Yes, give me more bribe. I will put it on Yan Redeem at some point. Probably not tomorrow.
I have an eyelash again.
I don't know that I want to add that for the first time during a horror game stream. But I will put it on before I start Ryza. Now we wait once more for Hope to return from Attack of the Eyelashes. I like money. Everyone should give me money so that the Pensy does not have the burden of feeding me. That's another gift sub to the gaming. Thank you, Sapensi. You're amazing. You're fantastic. I give you a scruff, I pick you up, and I give you a little shake. I don't know if I'm very monotone right now because I'm tired, so I don't know if it sounds sincere, but like I genuinely appreciate it a lot.
I am back, and also I am already subbed to you at least.
Gift? No, don't gift the sub to Hope.
I'm already subbed. I just said.
Yeah, that's why I said don't gift the sub to Hope. Why don't you listen to me?
I never listen to you. Also, I feel like you absolutely should take that redeem on for a horror game.
I will have it on for horror games in the future.
No, like for starters.
I don't want to start it on them.
I feel like you should.
I have decided I will not.
Poor decision making.
I'm known for that, actually, though. Poor decisions are my most, like, well-known trait. What do I still not have? Oh.
For redeems that I would recommend, I don't think you had any, like, channel point sound alerts, did you?
No, I've meant to add them, but, like, finding stuff is difficult.
Yeah, cause just some basic, like, I personally like having a channel point redeem for applause or something similar, just to, like, give a good reaction that the chat can give for situations. Or, better yet, if you actually manage to, like, I'd recommend taking some that are personal to you for the channel point redeems. Like, that's what I did. I have from the Sherlock Holmes series, I'm missing some information, which is a good reaction for when we're stuck on something because we're missing some information, for example. And it's a meme from my stream.
I still need to isolate I'm Here Too from Archmelica 1. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but
I don't, because I missed.
Right. So at the end of Archmelica 1, you know, you get the ending with the girl that you had the points in and you chose, and it has you going. If you do Misha's ending, it has you going back to Platina to see Shiralia, and Shiralia's like giving this big like happy welcome back to Misha. And Linus says, I'm here too! And I just lost it. I absolutely lost it. Or I'm back too is what it was.
And like, that as a sound alert?
Maybe.
I don't know,
I
think
we'll
that
see.
would work, because I mean, that would be a nice greeting for someone returning to your chat too.
I have plans for like changing the sounds for subs and stuff, but I think technically the follow one should be different, and it just hasn't worked.
That's weird. Especially since that doesn't really require any that
No,
fancy feeling
it's
either.
you press the buttons, and it says it should be that sound, but then it's not.
That is weird.
I have to mess with it again. Streamlabs
Nah.
kind of sucks, man. I should really actually switch over to Stream Elements, but I just I know how Streamlabs work, and doing things like that takes effort and energy that I do not have.
I honestly don't remember. I think I have my follows and the through Stream Elements, I believe.
I know I have.
I know my shoutouts and the are from Nightbot instead.
I have donations through Stream Elements because I don't want
don't
to
have
support
donations.
Streamlabs financially. Yeah, right, 'cause it's illegal.
Yeah, I literally can. Or well, I mean, some Finns do, but I don't know.
I'm not even actually certain I have it set up right because no one has ever tried to donate. Which is fine. Subs are fine.
Yeah.
I know those work.
Yeah, at least. I feel like I'm just having phantom pains now in my eye from those eyelashes.
Dude, I love that video game. I've never played it. I've never played a Metal Gear game. Well, I mean, it's technically not true. I played Rising for a little bit, but...
I don't think I have either. That's another one of those series which friends of mine are fans of, so I know a lot about them through them, but I never played.
Yeah, I know a lot about Metal Gear, and I want to play it one day, but... Imagine playing video games.
Yeah. Metal Gear is also one of those games that I imagine I would enjoy it possibly story-wise, but gameplay-wise it's not really my kind of game. So
I do know
I'd rather watch someone play it than play it myself.
I had bought the GameCube remake a while ago, and I spent like an hour trying to get past the first level and couldn't. And then I had to go back to college.
Also, something regarding playing games and I think I've decided I'm not going to keep my Sundays with the theme of challenge Sundays after I'm done with Potionomics either.
Probably so.
I'll kinda keep it, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be going for a Nuzlocke challenge or anything again next time. I'm considering, since I saw Yunin playing Code Vein yesterday, I still should really continue Neo, and I also do have Code Vein and Dark Souls 1 that I should play at some point. So I might take one of those. Yeah, I might take my next Sunday game after Potionomics to be one of those, because it's challenge enough without putting up a challenge for the game.
Yeah.
But I'll put a vote whether people want to see me play Dark Souls 1 or Code Vein or...
At the same time,
Continue
though,
Neo.
Rika really just blew through Dark Souls 1. It was kind of insane. The only thing she ever had trouble with was Artorias.
We were also considering that, guys, I feel like I could also take a coach on for Dark Souls. Guys, and we have been meaning to collab with Raven, but right now Raven is has been so busy that I'll need to ask if he would have the time to join in on those.
Yeah, how's Raven doing? I've not seen Raven around in quite some time.
Raven is in on hiatus. I believe Raven is doing pretty well, just busy.
Yeah, okay.
Just quite
That's
busy.
fine.
But to my understanding, he shouldn't be doing horrible, at least. But not really, not really getting to stream.
Best urban area has fallen. They did take something.
He certainly has a much busier job than I do.
Right. He's got a real job.
Yeah, I have a part-time job. Which is not a real job.
I don't have one of those.
You don't even have that.
No, I probably will have a full-time job in the fairly near future.
I have no idea when
And
I would get a full-time job and what.
I don't know if I will have nearly as much time or energy to stream.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I make no plans on anything until it's happening.
Just gotta get Josh big enough to actually make a full-time job.
I'd love it. I would love it.
It's quite a challenge to get there, though.
Well, it also doesn't help that I'm just a PNG.
Yeah. I mean, you can technically get to a full-time job of streaming even without any camera or PNG.
You can. It's not likely.
Yeah.
Especially
like,
in the
possible, but...
the age of VTubers.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, facecam streamers do get views still as well.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
That would help as well, but like
it's expression. I have them to a degree because I bounce and I things and I'm an expressive vocal person like some of the time, but it's just harder.
It's kind of why I also wanted to be a VTuber, because I don't want to put my face out there, but I do move around a lot and I am expressive, so I wanted a VTuber model for that. Right now, I don't feel like my rigging actually really allows that much. I mentioned how I'm not honestly that happy with my rigging, and some of it might also, of course, come from the fact that I do not have an iPhone, only a webcam. Joey, that's up.
You're gonna do
I'm a little bit stiff.
Mm-hmm.
But now that my artist is also out of working as well, not out of work, but like doesn't do commission work anymore, I can't really get upgrades on my original model anymore. So and I'd like my artist and model artist to work together. So if she's getting out of the internet, I need to find a new artist and get a whole new model.
Right.
Some point. I mean, I do have a lot of savings now, but I have other priorities first.
Yeah, I have some money, but
stream upgrades as well.
Not nearly enough to spend on stuff like that when I don't have a job.
Yeah. Well, I literally got a job just to save up faster. Because originally it was like, okay, I can save up like 50 euros per month. So slowly. That's how I saved up for my original model. Very slowly through that, while streaming without anything. And before that, I saved up the same way for a proper PC to start streaming. So honestly, I had the streaming plan for like years before I even started. And saved up slowly. And then saved up slowly for the model, because from the get-go I had plans of becoming a VTuber, but...
I want to be a corporate VTuber. I will take the lack of freedom for the security of things.
Yeah, that's kinda I did like, what's the word I'm looking for? I forget a simple word. Apply, I think. Yeah, like I applied for some like.
I applied to a lot of stuff.
Some of those stuff, like when I was saving up for my model. But now it's also that, like, depending on where you apply, it's like some of them are also like you can't keep your old one.
Oh no, yeah, I'm very understanding that, like, if I get hired by HoloLive, I will not be the ever illustrious Saus Grant for that. Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Because for me, that's a big deal, because I made my whole VTuber idea as basically a way for me to better show myself. I don't play as much of a role in anything. Anything that is in my VTuber, like, lore or anything, is a window to my real self in one way or another. So it's really personal, and I don't really want to come up with another. So now that I did debut, I wouldn't want to actually apply for something like HoloLive. That would require me to actually change the whole thing.
As much as I do have the character that I am, I don't be a character. I'm just me.
Yeah. Yeah,
so like, I will be me in a different acting form, and I'm fine with that.
But for me, it's just that even the lore and even the design and everything around it is actually based on something important to me personally.
No,
so.
yeah, and it just comes down to the like. I'm also I'm also a slut for money. I will like you want you want me to do what? Okay, sure. Sure, you'll pay me? Cool. Okay.
Yeah. Like,
and I know a lot of people are not like that, and that's valid. That's fine. I'm just I value money.
Originally, I applied exactly because of the money more, because it would make things a lot easier if I don't have to personally pay over all of that stuff. But now that my idea has already been like paid by for me, I don't want to take the change, even if it would honestly be better in some ways.
The other thing is like
of the monetary support.
You can have a personal account. A lot of
Yeah, of course you can. Just I know that the version that actually motivated me to finally start streaming and honestly helped me a lot with my mental health to even be able to stream well before she was part of Hololive, and does stream personally as well nowadays again. So I know that for a fact. But I don't know. Personally, I just don't like it. Especially, I did have 2 ideas for my VTuber mono, but right now I have changed my original version in a way where I can add it to Dr. Hope. So, yeah, that's gonna be the 3rd Hope now. And it has been kind of altered a little bit as well, that idea. So, if I were to apply for something, it would likely be for something where you basically just join a team.
Like a more independent one, not full corpo.
Yeah, not full corpo, but more like independent, like team.
I want the big reach, the big power, the big money.
Yeah. So personally, because honestly, I mentioned it before, fame is what scares me the most in the world, which is very ironic since everything I want to do for a living requires
that,
to take a living off of. So, I feel like personally, more than joining a team like that, I would prefer it to create like a not really a profitable, but just an in-name group of like people you already get along with. Like a friend group more than an actual group like that.
Yeah, no, I understand
like,
that.
Maybe under some name.
I am very much a person who will sell out big time immediately at the drop of a hat if you offer me enough money.
For me, it depends on the thing. Like, I could take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, but I could take that if it is also with the understanding for my audience that it is because I need the money. Because, and of course, if I get a sponsor of something that I actually do like, I will do that honestly. But I have tried Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't enjoy it.
Don't say that. They might not sponsor you.
They actually, I am so disappointed because I have heard from so many people who are like, I don't even have any viewers yet, and I already have a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, and I'm like, why haven't I gotten one?
Oh, I've gotten sponsors from it.
I haven't.
I talked about this with Soleil. I got a Genshin
also, it does depend on the sponsorship and what they like require you to get.
Sponsor, yes. I had a Genshin sponsorship offer, but it was specifically for mobile Genshin, so I would have to play it on mobile, and only mobile players that started would count for it. And I was like, oh, no.
What it asks for. Just like, I've helped Chi with a few sponsors where it's literally, basically, we do it with, like, like, all the viewers do it in order to support the viewer or the streamer, because they know literally just playing this game for an hour can, like, buy 10 people, can get like 100 euros for the streamer or something. Like, sure, I'll take it. Especially since she tends to take like games that she can actually play with the viewers. And, like, she had World of Warships. It was actually kind of fun playing with people.
I would do a World of Warships sponsorship just because it collabs with Other Lane every year. Also, I like
yeah,
boats.
you'd have that you'd have a personal connection to that as well. But for the Force Chicken, I don't really think I'll be playing it ever alone, and it did take a lot of like space, so I removed it right after that.
The reason I don't take, because I do get a fair amount of sponsorship stuff, the reason I don't take them is I know I don't have the viewers to actually like have that matter.
I don't get any sponsorship things. I'm almost
I get them through Steam Elements.
I haven't gotten anything.
Weird.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
There's literally a sponsorship tab. Maybe you don't have it open. Yeah. Or maybe it's because you're finished.
Who knows, might be. It might be.
Well, because, like, it's hard to do business, like, out of country, especially out of continent.
Yeah.
And Finland is a much smaller place that doesn't have the same, like, branch. Yeah.
Yeah, and Finland has some laws regarding monetary things. There might be some considering like sponsorship as well that I'm not even aware of because I haven't looked into that as much. But well, yeah, I don't know if I would really even have the viewers for most requirements either. But like, if I did, sponsorship is something I could take, possibly even for things that I don't like. If it's a game that we can like do with the understanding that, yeah, I mean, like for the support, just a little bit of your time.
Yeah,
honestly, I would prefer to take something I don't like hate at least.
I would love to also take the HelloFresh ad or sponsorships that I get, but those like explicitly require like people to buy things.
Yeah, exactly. Those kind of ones I don't think I will take.
It's
like a game you can download and play for an hour. Yeah.
I would if I had like the reach for it, but I don't.
I'm not sure if it's in those cases. It would require to be something I have at least personally tried and would use willingly. And not just for the sponsorship.
I know
HelloFresh
is like good quality, so.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't. I've seen it around. I just haven't tried it myself. So I would at least try it myself and see if I would like to keep the subscription myself. And if it actually seems like it would be worth it, then I could take that. But yeah, it would require the reach. But yeah, in those I would be more picky. If it's just a game, I could take Red Adolescence. Depending on the requirements, always.
Remember, always sell out.
No.
Always.
No.
It's the moral thing to do.
I'm gonna watch you beat Robin up from the bridge here. Do you mind?
Okay. It's weird, but okay. Whatever you're into, I guess.
I just found a spot where I can watch you do that without me being even able to get there from here. So I was like, I'll just let you do that.
All right, where is the final leader gonna be?
Dead on arrival.
There.
They're all just down there. Let's take that on. Charge! Buggy! Hello there! You doing alright? Ow. Buggy actually shot me out of the sky with a Muggy Ball.
Good. Good, it's what you deserve. That's what you get for not selling out.
No, that's what I get for playing Judge. Judge would sell out.
Yeah. And he should. It's the moral thing to do.
Nah.
Easy peasy.
So does that mean that not selling out is immoral then?
Yes.
Why?
Because you are not benefiting yourself.
It can benefit you though,
no.
Just not monetarily.
No, yeah, but that means you're not benefited. This world this evil capitalist dystopia that we live in, as much as I despise it, revolves around money, and you need money to better yourself and others, so make money.
I still value the other possible benefits more.
Sell out, sell out, sell out.
I don't even have a chance to sell out.
Well,
I'm literally not even getting sponsorship.
You're not selling out hard enough then.
Clearly not.
Sell out harder.
No.
I feel like I've
Unable
woken up a fair
transition.
amount. I just got out! What do you want from me?
Unable to transition.
I'll kill you.
Why? Why do I deserve death?
What? It's what you earned.
Well, I am good at dying in general, so it is a specialty of mine. Which is kind of ironic in the fact that I actually haven't died that much in this game.
I mean, I haven't died in a long time either.
Yeah, but like even in the beginning times, I died a lot less.
Yeah, well, I also took like all attack, and you actually
Yeah.
took survivability.
Yeah, I'm just ready. I'm starting to yawn more. But I mean, I literally like, not last night, but the night before that, I literally slept an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Last night I slept like a little over 3 hours, and then took a bad nap that lasted a little over an hour again. And even that was oversleeping, because I didn't have the time for a longer nap.
I
And I'm
attempted
not
to
even sure
sleep.
if that was actually, I don't know if that was actually even worth it taking the nap.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. I
Yeah.
attempted to sleep at around like a little before midnight. By 1 a.m. I was wide awake, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna read. And then I read some stuff, and then I watched some TikTok, and then it was 6 a.m. And I'm like, well, I have a collab stream in like 6 hours. I should go to sleep. And then I woke up after like 4 hours, and was like, well, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna stay in bed. Maybe I'll feel better. And then I didn't, but I feel kind of okay now. So yeah.
Hey, at least I think even just laying down with your eyes closed does help more than not doing that.
Sapensi, silly Sapensi, that's not time. That's time.
Time. Well, why don't you have a time redeem?
I'd have to go into my kitchen.
Yes, and
That would stop. That would delay the stream.
sometimes you do need to go to the kitchen anyway to fill up your water bottle.
Okay, you need to go to the kitchen. No, I don't. I brought water jugs into my room for this specific reason.
One jug is enough? Or, well, you did say plural jugs.
Well, I mean, I have the like 2-gallon spout ones.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess that might last a while.
And then when it
That might last half a
when it runs out, I get a different one.
Also, for me, like, going to the kitchen to fill up my water bottle is literally 2 steps. So, it really doesn't take much. I just stand up, take 2 steps, fill up my water bottle, and back.
Hello, Don120003. How are you doing?
Hello from me as well.
Oh, they're so far away.
Ow.
Sengoku, why aren't you on our side?
Just so that you don't get the coin.
I will just say Don. I always, when people first show up, will read their entire name. I find it funny.
Sashi, this is where you need to start calling them 12000.
You're right. You're right. They're now 120003. You're correct.
Yes. That is the correct way to go about this. On that whole thing, I find it so funny. Like, there are a few people I've mentioned, told them to like 10 times, just Hope is fine, and they keep calling me E-Hope.
Yo.
E-Hope, every time. I mean, Hope is fine. Because if you're gonna say the E, you should also go for the J, but they always leave the J out. But they never leave the E out. And I'm like, I prefer you just call me Hope. Okay, Hope, next stream again. E-Hope!
Why am I playing as Akainu? Because he does a lot of damage and is really fun, unfortunately. I also play a lot as Reiju, but...
I'm also playing the best father in the whole series.
Yes, the greatest father ever, who loves his son and protects his son from their other children.
Yes, the most wholesome father in all of manga and anime.
Definitely. We love Judge. He's a fantastic role model, father figure, and
I wish my father
husband.
treated me like Judge treated Sanji. I would have been a lot happier. Sometimes
I wonder if we take the joke too far.
I don't know. It's a mainstay now, though. It's dark.
Yeah, no, it is. Oh, the joke is he's terrible, Semensi. But Hope took him to the story mission of Sanji getting beaten up by his brothers, and it was like, oh, well, Judge is here to defend his favorite son, and it spiraled from there.
Like, that's how it started. I just decided to try Judge for the first time in the least fitting, like, part where I could. And then it just became a joke where we got, like, Herald Judge as the great father, he's absolutely not. Yep. You're like, yeah, he's absolutely a horrible and abusive parent.
He's about as bad as Shao Tucker.
He's barely even a parent.
That's correct, because he doesn't see them as kids, he sees them as, like, robots, basically.
Exactly. Soldiers.
Yeah, literally, yes.
He had children just to have stronger cyber soldiers.
And didn't, like, learn that, hey, maybe this is actually a kind of hecked up idea, like, like Endeavor was.
But yeah, that is a whole joke.
That's why, like, whenever we say it, I way overemphasize it for anyone new to be. Oh yeah, okay, this is not. Oh, Akainu's also the boss apparently. I don't know where he is, but he's taking damage. Oh, he's right here.
You are taking damage? Did I see that right? We have a guide on our side.
Yeah, we've had him the whole map. He's been here. He started with us.
I didn't watch it. I only just saw it.
I thought, like, for a while, I thought you were playing him, and then I was like, oh wait, no, it's Judge.
Time to beat up charging.
Thank you for the follow, Don. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the archive.
I hope you enjoy your disappearance.
Die, Akainu! I am Akainu, here to defeat you.
We already defeated Akainu a few times, Akainu.
Yeah, I know.
Remember when Akainu became the greatest pirate by defeating Akainu?
Yes, that was incredible. Well, no, Akainu wasn't on that map. Oh no, yes he was.
He was.
Yeah, you're right. It was all of them.
Yeah.
The Marines were early, so I forgot about them.
Yeah, they were like second, and then there was like 2 stacks after that.
Because it was the warlords, then it was the Marines, then it was the all the emperors in order.
All of them.
Yeah. It's really
we're playing as the good guys.
You can see how early into Wano this was, where it's like kind of still got the "I want to die" bit, because like that really like never came up in Wano.
It's kinda interesting that it just disappeared. Alrighty.
What's next?
Me. I am next. Hello.
Government-affiliated pirate.
Is it the 7 warlords again then?
Probably, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, it's the 7 warlords of the sea.
There's about 13 left. We're getting there. We're moving along.
Okay, so we're fighting alongside the 7 warlords from the sounds of it?
Government-affiliated pirates. Let's see.
Have I leveled up any warlord to a good level? I actually technically have Teach.
I played Jinbei for a while.
I've...
Yeah, wait. Yeah, Teach was a warlord.
Yeah, Teach was for a
while.
very short while. That's something we talked about before the stream as well. As I mentioned, like, on the whole reason he was after, like, Luffy and then Ace, was to get into the warlords. But Lafitte was already speaking for him.
All right, you're good to join. And yeah, it does seem like we're on their side because we have Hancock and Mihawk on our side.
Yeah. Like, I kind of makes sense. Yagaino is world government affiliated to begin with. I'm taking Teach out for a walk again. Out for a romantic walk on the beach. Now I'm wondering, how would that even go, going on a romantic walk on a beach with freaking Blackbeard?
I don't think it would happen.
You don't think he will go on a romantic walk on a beach?
I don't know that he has the emotional capacity for that.
Why not? Are you saying Blackbeard can't love?
Yeah. I mean, he can love himself. He loves himself a lot.
How could you say this? It bothers me that in Deadly Cadence there is no space between special move and. There's just a special move and.
I wonder if there's like actually a character limit to some degree and they ran out of space.
Maybe. I'll keep that. You know what? I'll just keep all this. I think I have. Now that I'm not actively leveling anyone, I do have enough money to begin with. This shit sounds good. His stats are a little bit lower though, but I do have the special move healing and special moves faster as well. So I should be fine. My defense is at least pretty high. My health is just really low. So I'm afraid that I'm gonna get like one-shotted, but if I don't, I do also have Undying.
You'll be fine.
For more defense with lesser health.
Akainu into combat with Pirate.
One ability that I don't want to keep. I need to switch that out a little. At some point. I have missed. What is Chopin's asking for with that Kimi?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything. And Sapensi deserves it.
Well, are you gonna give Chopin's everything now?
No.
But according to you, Chopin, he deserves it.
Yeah,
so
but I want it. So I'm gonna keep it.
Mean. Very mean. But do you deserve it?
No.
So you know Chopin deserves it, and you don't, and you just keep it.
Yeah.
Sounds like Saus, alright.
I'm going to sell out in every conceivable way. Get everything that you want, and everyone else might get things maybe. They should sell out. Sapensi, sell out harder so that you can also get the things.
Also, when you started saying sell out and you stopped short for a bit and then reset it, sell it harder, I first thought you were about to say sell hope.
Oh, I'd sell hope.
Like, sell out hope.
I'd sell out hope for enough money. Someone offered me like $40, I'd be like, yeah, he's over there.
I'm worth $40. Is that the minimum, or is that like over minimum already?
Well, I mean, no, that's probably the minimum.
Okay, at least I know that I'm not being sold out for like $2.
Yeah, no, if someone like offers like $300, I'll also take that.
Yeah, of course, but like 40 is the minimum, not like 40 is already well back minimum.
Right? No, of course not.
$1.
If we get to like $1,000, then I'll give like specific things like, oh yeah, he's like in this specific area, and here's a ticket to fly over there.
Like, I don't even know in what context I am being shown here.
I don't know the things that I say.
Guys, the way that you're saying with the whole where I am and everything sounds like someone is either coming to stalk me or assassinate me.
Yeah.
Or both.
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, in what other context would I sell you out?
I don't know. To black market organ sales?
Ooh, I could do that.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
honestly
those.
what I was imagining first. Yeah, I do have them.
You could make money from that.
I can't.
No, because I'd be selling the organs. I'm selling your organs for my profit.
Even if I was selling my own organs, I wouldn't be the one making the money out of those somehow.
I'd pay someone to stab you and take it.
Also, you said like, if someone gave you $1,000, you would give like exactly where I am and a plane ticket here. From what I've looked at, like plane ticket between Finland and America is like possibly something like 700.
Don't think about it.
Already, you would be spending over
No,
half of
no,
what
no, no,
you
no,
gain.
no. You see, you don't
for those
understand.
plane tickets.
They'd obviously be paying for the ticket, but I'd get it
You
for
just
them.
give-
I'd prepare it. Everything would be ready,
You
and
give
it'd
them
be
the
good to
ticket,
go.
but they
I'd
still
like.
need to pay the extra for the ticket.
I'd tell you, be like, hey, I'm gonna come to Finland, we're gonna hang out, and then it would be them, and they'd kill you. And then I'd get
Okay.
paid even more. I want money. I
So
want
at
enough
least
money
it's
that
not-
I never have to go outside.
So at least it's not like you get paid $1,000 and then you spend $1,000 to give them a plane ticket as thanks.
No, that would be silly. I think we
Yeah,
won.
that would be. That would be dumb.
Goodbye, Luffy.
You will not be missed. Not by us. Not by us at least. Referring to Akainu and Blackbeard.
Babeard.
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 Babby beard. Baby beard.
Baby, 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 oh.
Is Baby Beard Beard's beard a baby, or is Baby Beard a bearded baby?
I like the idea of the beard. Well, okay, I have to be careful with my wording here. I like the idea of the hair beard being a living baby.
Unable to find Shifter. What is the theme on the next one?
Challenging the older brothers. So
With Luffy.
probably like Luffy against Sabo and Ace.
Yeah, and we have Buggy and Bon Clay with us.
Well, obviously his younger brothers. Obviously.
Buggy? Buggy's? How? Buggy is at least confirmed older.
No, that's silly.
Has Bon Clay's age been confirmed?
He's
in
definitely
any way?
older than Luffy.
I would assume as
he's
much, yeah.
definitely older than Luffy.
Oh, I'm just playing with the most horrible people right now, like freaking Blackbeard and Judge.
Who else needed the devil fruit coins?
I need to return to Okiko at
Well,
some point again,
Lucci.
just so that I have some like variety in how
Is it Carrot?
variety this. Like a nice person.
Wait, Carrot, what do you not have?
I have, like,
Ah, need money coins.
right now, in order to level up Blackbeard any further, I don't need to actually play as Blackbeard because everything I'm missing right now is Blackbeard coins. So I just need to play as more Blackbeard to get Blackbeard stronger. So.
Who's the other people I was?
Have we had like maybe one or two maps where Blackbeard is on our side?
Yeah, it's very uncommon.
Like he's easily among the most uncommon ones to actually have on.
Well, he
your
also
side.
he also didn't come into anything until like the very. I feel like we've gotten this map like 4 times in a row now, which is fine.
Not in a row.
I like this map, but
Not in a row because I know the last map we just played isn't this.
are you? How do you know that?
Because I was there playing it.
How do you know that though? Are you stalking me?
No, kinda, yeah, in the sense that I follow you to every map we go to.
I'm demanding legal compensation. I have recorded footage of you saying that you're stalking me.
I'm actively stream sniping you. Every time I hear that you're going into a match, I automatically look for the match so that I can join your match.
Oh man, this is gonna be an easy lawsuit.
And then you can add our spicy DMs to that as well. I
Wait,
suppose.
Luffy's against us?
What?
Unless it's
Wait,
well, it's the Bonklai one. It's Brule. But yeah, because here's the Luffy on our side too. This is really actually
for
weird.
a moment, I thought it was like, wait, does that mean that we are fighting with the older brother? So are Bonkley and Bucky the older brothers? I like that move, but we have dodged it basically. Come here, Vita. Stop hitting me. Come here.
Where'd fake Luffy go?
Come here.
That's fake Luffy.
There you go. I need to switch out one of my moves. I needed to do it already, but I forgot.
It's really funny the fake Luffy was about 2 feet from real Luffy.
And you can't even tell which one is real.
True. Hello, Pirate Commander. It's definitely not just a Burgess remodel.
Yeah, that's literally what I've been thinking from the beginning when we first saw those.
Oh, it clearly is. It's not. He has the belt. Like.
Yeah, like before we even saw Burgess in the game, I was like, wait, is that Burgess? And originally I thought Burgess wasn't gonna be in the game, and he was just reused as a pirate commander, but then he was, and okay.
That's why. I bet all the pirate commanders are actually,
yeah,
like
one of them is Vista.
Okay.
One of them is Vista, and Vista is also
Huh?
fightable.
How did they picked up and tossed around by the Burgess pirate commander?
No! I didn't even know the pirate commander could do that! Well, you learn something new every day.
Sure do.
By getting beaten by them. Well, not completely beaten. You have like so much health left. That's
I'm
one guy
beating
there.
the ever-loving piss out of Ivankov, though.
Good. You do that.
See.
I'm dealing with the pirate commanders.
Homophobia.
Mm.
I just like I'm beating the piss out of Ivankov. Good.
No, just because Ivankov is our enemy. Yeah.
I obliterate things so fast on Akainu.
Yeah. Just like you're gonna obliterate me with the lawsuit, with homophobia, stalking.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Spicy
You've given me
DMs,
even
Rika.
more ammo. Ooh, right, the Rika DMs.
Yeah, there's so much already against me here. Like
See,
I will
like
be
the-
obliterated. I will no longer exist after this cancellation and lawsuit.
Sending the spicy DMs to Rika means I have to kill you on principle.
Ah, they were requested by the guy.
You could have denied. You could have said no. Why are you chanting pure innocent Rika?
Darn. With
Rika
Mexican
doesn't
food.
like spicy things.
I know, it's literally just because of the cooking, like, images. Pretty much every time I make those, I'm like, you wouldn't eat this, you wouldn't eat like this, though.
Rika
Like, I even mentioned how
Rika
she
is
would not eat
extremely anti-spice in
Yeah, I
every
know.
conceivable context. I know from great first-hand experience.
Oh, my only first-hand experience is her saying that I deserve to die because I like spicy food.
Spicy food. God, it's fucking white people. This is not even an at Rika. It's just like white people spent hundreds of thousands of years plundering other countries for spice, and then like, ooh, pepper's too spicy.
But yeah, I don't think Rika will actually eat most of my cooking because I require my food to be spicy
Same.
most of the time.
If my mouth ain't burning, I ain't eating it.
Like I can't find myself getting motivated to cook most foods unless it's like something spicy. My favorite condiment is a spicy ketchup, literally called Hellfire, and it's spicier than the coffee I
Hellfire,
eat.
dark fire, this is burning
weird
in
guy,
my
which is that.
skin. This burning desire is turning me to sin.
I don't know if we were actually in
No, we
the
absolutely
guy's
not.
Discord, but on my end we were.
It's not my fault. Your finger. No, it's not my fault.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
not to
it's not-
blame. It was
I
the
don't
gypsy girl to which you sent this flame. It's not my fault. If in God's plan, he made the devil so much stronger than a man. I love that song.
I hear that. I mean, it's a well-liked song for a reason overall. But yeah, I don't remember it that well from that point onward anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically the end of it.
Yeah.
Hello, Whitbeard. Little ass.
Also, before the stream and before my nap, I was technically singing, well, not really Disney songs, but a few Disney-inspired songs that I would love to make covers of. But now that I tried actually recording one of them, and now I don't ever want to sing again. I heard how horrible I am.
I don't care if I'm mad or not. I love singing.
Yeah, I love singing. It's just if I actually want to make a cover, I'll kind of have to hear it, and every time it ruins it for me too much how bad I actually am. And I don't know if it would help if I actually mixed it properly, but I don't even know how to do that properly.
Everything is better when mixed properly.
Yeah, but like I don't know how much it would help, if it would change my opinion or not.
Bitch, you're still alive? Go away!
No. Who are you beating up?
Ace!
Okay, so because Ace is here for me, if you look at the map. The desync is real.
I've hit him so many times and he just won't die.
Yeah, I mean, I've been beating him up as well, so.
There we go.
Not die. Yep.
Hawkins, where you even be?
You should have had type advantage there, though.
Yeah, fire was fire.
Actually, it was Blackbeard and Akainu beating a base.
Fitting.
Yeah, we had really fitting characters for this one.
God have mercy on her. God have mercy on me.
Oh my gosh, just a moment.
Oh, did you get raided? I haven't had
No,
your,
my
pen
phone
up
is
yet.
1%.
1% to...
1%. Yeah,
oh
almost
no!
battery. Literally 1% battery.
All right, well, I have it open whenever you're ready.
Actually, I'm thinking if I want to change character again, a little bit. I'm not gonna take Okiku for this one.
Who would do such a thing? Why would you do that?
No, you know what? No, I can't. This is literally teach. This is literally teach on this map. We get his flag thing on this. I need to play.
How could you change characters like that? What's wrong with you? That's so rude and like mean and bad to do.
Yes, Kizaru. Did you like playing Kizaru? Did you try him out?
He's alright.
I remember I didn't enjoy him that much, which was once again a shame. But then again, maybe if I unlock more stuff. Now I'll finally change that one special move. To what? I'm not sure. Oh, that one. That was the one I liked.
Matarasu. I am Amaterasu! I don't think I said the word Amaterasu correctly throughout my entire Okami playthrough. Amaterasu!
I mean, yeah, if you pronounced it like that, no.
Do you not remember the accent I gave?
I do remember it, but I don't remember if you pronounced it correctly on anyone else either, because...
Oh, probably, because I gave, like, actual voices
like,
to other people.
You possibly might have pronounced it correctly at some point during your playthrough. Just not as issue.
Amaterasu! My shitty fake New York accent.
God.
Man, as much as I kind of hated playing Okami, like, Okami was actually really fun. I had a lot. Well, okay, it's not that I hated playing it. It was I was just so tired of the game by the end of it. It's sure an old game.
Yeah, I'm glad I finally got to see properly how it ends, because I never got to finish it myself. Oh, I don't grab the leader. Just die.
Die already.
Die already. What would be your most repeated battle comment if you were a fighting character?
I don't know. I'd have to think of something like that I would say in battle.
Because I think mine would be my Dead by Daylight catchphrase. You're good but not good enough. I would have a counter move because I freaking love counters, and I would say that. And it would always show, just so that it gets repeated more often, so that it can get annoying. I also have it in my, if I normally, like normal block and attack, it's just, you're good. So if someone is like blocking with me, it's just, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, and then you change into the counter, it's you're good, but not good enough. Just a combo of you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, but not good enough.
Ah, Kaka!
I need to ask this on Twitter and see if people answer it. You know, try to get some interaction. For once.
No.
For once in my life. I don't think anyone will answer though, but you know, nobody ever does.
Yeah, I don't make tweets to get answers anymore.
I try sometimes just to have something other than just my depression there, and going live notifications. But
I mean, I post shit, just not like.
Yeah.
I just post whatever I feel like saying.
Yeah, that's the same as Rika has given me as advice, and I'm like, but if I do that, it's just gonna be even more depressing than it already is. So,
stop doing that.
Yeah, that's why I don't tweet much.
Yeah, but is that what you want to post about?
It's the only things I have to say.
Stop it.
So
you have things to say.
No, I don't.
You do.
That's why I have difficulty tweeting.
You're an interesting, cool bean person.
I can admit to the bean person, but not too sure about the other stuff.
Yeah, Kazara is like fine.
Yeah. Like I try to come up with some ideas if anything of actual interest happens in my life. And like one day I was like, okay, I'm just having a horrible day at work. I'm just gonna try to use this somehow. There's this one briefcase. I'm gonna do a random thing where I just take a picture of this briefcase in a spotlight and let people guess what's in there, just to have something of interest that could possibly get interactions. Only Rika ever answered.
Yeah, Rika doesn't even answer my tweets most of the time.
Rika what?
Rika doesn't even answer my tweets most of the time.
I mean, not to mine either.
Well,
I was actually surprised she did.
She replies to my replies.
Yeah, same.
Rika is very tired all of the time and has things to deal with.
Yeah,
I don't blame her for things. I just, you know.
Me neither. Absolutely not. So yeah, I was happy Rika replied to that. It's just For one, I try to do some kind of interaction, something unique, on even tag it on the mechanics. I'm thankful she did. It's just I don't know how to actually get people interested.
Rika does.
Yeah, Rika certainly does. And Rika's advice is just say what you like feel like saying. And
Rika's
I've
also
tried it doesn't work.
Rika's also unhinged though.
Yeah. I'm not unhinged. I'm just depressed. And even on that I'm getting better. Even my depression isn't that interesting anymore.
I just pretend not to be.
I'm not that good at pretending.
Gotta try. You gotta fake it till you make it in every capacity.
Nah. I don't like faking it. Not sure I like making it either. Hello, Lucci. Why are you getting so close to me?
I didn't even know Lucci was here, but also he's here now, like right next to me.
Yeah. Lucci's right now sandwiched between Marshall D. Teach and Marshall D. Teach.
I'm fighting him and Big Man.
Imagine being sandwiched between two Blackbeards in a fight.
No. I think I'll turn you down on that one.
Yeah, it's not like you have to like take me up on the offer.
I'm sure Kizaru is doing like actually similar damage to Akainu, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, okay, he doesn't have like the combo power that other Sky types have that I like about them,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have the like power that like Akainu has.
Like, is the power in this case more like the sheer like
the
area
feeling?
effect?
No, the feeling of just the damage you're putting out. Like,
okay.
Akainu feels heavy when he's hitting
so
stuff.
It's more about the feel of the character.
Yeah.
Like how I didn't like Nietzsche, even though like the damage could be good, but Nietzsche
Right.
just doesn't feel like he's doing anything, even if he is.
Kizaru's like fine, but like he doesn't have the same good feeling that I get from like Reiju.
It's interesting how important the feel of a character is in a game like this, even if it literally statistically doesn't affect
Right.
anything. Like, even if the speed was the same, there is still a certain like animation quality.
The
to
combo
feel
needs to feel good to do, and there's I can't
Yeah.
describe how to have it or not.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna change character.
What? How could you do that?
I can't actually. I am incapable of doing it.
What?
I'm doing it anyway.
How could you change your character?
Where was it that I could check the play stats?
If you go into the starting menu and then press A on yourself, I know that's how. I know there's another way, I don't remember it though.
Starting menu.
Yeah,
Detail.
yes, yeah.
Here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Judge smile and freaking Cracker smile. Okay, so Judge has taken over Cracker.
Luchi's. Oh,
Judge has
now?
taken over Cracker, but yeah, as the second most
He
played. I
hadn't
did
when
play
I,
him a lot there. Yeah, I played him a lot there. But Okiku is still in first place. Yeah, Pika freaking 23.
That was so funny. Like how
have you beaten
often?
Hawkins that much?
I don't know.
Why have you, like, I understand how you've beaten 26, like, Kumash, because that's pacifistas. I have 19, you've just beaten more pacifistas. Where did you fight 18 Hawkins?
I don't know. Hawkins was on yours too for a while. I think it still is.
No, he's not. I have Pika, Kuma / Pacifista, and Doflamingo.
Huh.
You have beaten 2 more Hawkins than I have beaten Doflamingos.
Interesting.
What has Hawkins done?
Stole my lunch money.
Understandable.
And I said never again. Also, is Teach here, or did this Vista guy just use a Teach move on me?
I see a Teach on the map. It was
Okay.
He was even highlighted on the map.
Because I got, like, darkness sucked into the ground.
Yeah, it was the Vista commander.
How? Why? What?
Because why not? Wait, speaking of Hawkins, do we have Hawkins here?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, 'cause I just noticed his Kirk effect.
Oh, I just saw him, like, help Hawkins defeat Teach.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I just saw his Kirk effect and I'm like, wait, I guess we were shit-talking Hawkins,
Oh.
but Hawkins is right next to us on our
Teach is
side,
right
like,
here, okay.
Yeah?
Hawkins is also right here.
I'm beating Teach right now as well. I can barely see anything in my freaking ice tornado. Next one. Peach is getting beaten. Ah, this is pretty low already, and frozen.
Yeah. Well,
Is
he's
frozen
getting...
on your end as well.
No.
Okay.
He's
That
getting
kind of-
beaten up by both of us, by Hawkins and by Luffy. Like,
Yeah. It kinda sucks though that my like effects don't apply on your end because of the vision.
I mean, I see them sometimes.
Like, it would be much better if when I managed to freeze a boss, they would also be frozen for you.
Like, cause I see your,
But
they're frozen right now for me.
Who is frozen right now?
Everyone that you just hit with your tornado.
Guys, right now nobody's frozen for me.
What? Law was frozen for me.
La didn't freeze for me.
This game is so
So-
weird.
Yeah. Like, I assume it requires
So
that
it
they
requires them to be
before.
hit by it on my screen, but it
Yeah.
doesn't require them to be hit by it on your screen.
Yeah, like I need to hit him on my screen for it to freeze on me, but I can miss it on my end. If it hits on your end, it'll freeze for you, but not me. That's so
Game's
weird.
so weird.
Like, how do you even decent co-op this badly? What? How does this work?
They didn't spend time making it actually connect.
Yeah, at all.
We
Like,
share
I-
the same objectives. The objectives, like,
And we can see each other like on the map. We are at least synced where we are on the map. That much is synced.
Galilee is
But that's like the only
apparently
thing.
falling, by the way. I don't know where that is. I assume it's up here.
I assume it's that one. Can you take care of that?
Yes, if it is up
Okay.
here... Okay, this is around Galilee HQ.
Yeah, I'll
Ah,
keep
here it is,
taking
okay.
care. I'll keep going forward then. You got that?
Yep.
Actually, oh, I have Whitebeard and Big Mom against me. Yeah. So yeah, you take care of Galila. I'll take care of Big Mom and Whitebeard. I also almost said Big Beard and White Mom.
Big Beard and White Mom, that sounds good to me. You hit up Big Beard and White Mom.
White Mom.
Alright, that should be good.
お世話になったとはいえ勝負では負けませんともあら随分張り切って
I don't know if I can even freeze these two. I think these two might be unfreezable.
Well, you probably can.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them frozen. Giant
Doesn't-
enemies
doesn't
might
mean
be like
anything.
unfreezable. I mean, I guess if I was Aokichi, I could freeze them because Aokichi does have experience in freezing giants.
Sure does. I want to think about that. So sad.
Why don't you want to think about it?
I don't like sad things. It's not true, I do actually, but
ここはもらっておきますね
hey, Marco, you're on the other side here.
These two are not dying, so I'll just take care of this leader first. Because I managed to freeze the leader while trying to freeze those two. I have not managed to freeze them at all, so I'm gonna assume giant enemies cannot be frozen. At least not by Okiku.
いい場所を抑えられました
Not sure if it would help if I still had the one that like makes things easier to cause status effects to.
Maybe.
Because I don't have that equipped anymore. I don't know if that would help. Pigman should be going down. Yeah. No, Big Mom is so close to going down though.
There's
Oh.
so many names here. There's several commanders, both
Okay.
red and yellow. There's Parasparrow,
Oh.
there's Marco, and I'm just sucking all of them up.
Big Mom and Whitebeard went down in one.
Nice. You defeated Whitebeard.
Yep.
Alright, so I have to beat Parasparrow.
昔より腕が立つでしょ。もっとぶっ飛ばせ。
I find it amusing that it was actually Whitebeard that ended up being the one who died. Because,
So we've recruited Big Mom, and then in the battle between Parasparrow and Marco, we recruited Marco.
yeah. I find it so amusing that it was Whitebeard who went down. Because I tried to kill Big Mom. Big Mom was literally one
Refused
hit.
to die.
Whitebeard had like freaking a good bit of health left. And somehow during my ult it was apparently Whitebeard who died.
Sounds good. Sounds right.
Like it should have been Big Mom based on the health, but I mean both are strong.
自分たちの狙う力でやられる。
Now it's like Beiji, Leader, and Kid here. Yes, Leader is a named character that
Yep.
deserves to be mentioned before Kid.
Right, obviously.
It's just almost dead.
なかなか気に入ったわ。
I'm beating the piss out of Kid.
Yeah, I just finished Beiji.
And Kid's about to go down right now.
I'll see if I can get a few hits in still as well.
Got
Yes,
him.
just at the end. Just at the end, got some hits in.
Buggy.
Need to rescue Bucky from Kobe.
Get the parcels.
Do you think we could ever see Kobe versus Bucky fight?
Probably. No, I don't know, actually.
Like, taking into account everything that's going on right now. Like, regarding their situation.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Because
Like, it could be interesting
Well-
to see the two of them fight, seeing their history with Luffy and kinda indirectly through
yeah,
that.
but I feel like both of them in like a major conflict are gonna end up allies, but it
Same.
depends on if they meet outside of the context of Luffy being around.
Yeah. Kobe's down. Oh, there's Zoro as well now. I saw you like poison tornado coming my way, and just as it ends, I sent my ice tornado sending it back the same way. Like the same people just get sucked up into a new tornado.
Oh, Buggy's an enemy now. We
just
saved
helped
Buggy,
you.
and now he's attacking
Fuck you.
Shanks.
Fuck you, bastard!
This is the most.
Ungrateful.
This is the most in-canon thing that has happened in one of these, actually, like ever.
Yeah.
剣の前では用心
Fuck you, ungrateful clown.
Yes, he's literally one of those.
Yes, I know. It's freaking epithet. Luffy has defeated 1,000 enemies. Darn.
Yeah,
This is one of those again
Luffy's
where
strong.
yeah, this is once again one of those where NPC actually does surprising amount of.
He actually
like,
he's
stuff.
gotten more kills than me.
Okay, at least not more than me. I'm still like almost 1,500 now.
Interesting.
And that's
Oh,
the
we
end.
won. Okay.
ところで
Bucky is still left alive here. I'm looking at him with Shanks. Bucky, you're
Oh, they
still
became
getting
friends
the beating
again.
after this.
こんなことをして
Bucky, you're still getting the beating after this. Bucky is nose is naval level for me. Okiku is so much taller.
Spin.
Yes. I found it so amusing with the whole tornado thing. I see your tornado coming my way. I send my own the opposite way. Just suck up the same people as your tornado ends.
I
They're
have so
not
many.
escaping.
I have so many Luffy coins. It's being turned into berries.
Yeah, same. Currently I also have the Dendenmush's antelope poses at that point very easily. It's literally just a batch of berries once again.
Pirate competition.
The what now? Pirates compete? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Pirates are well known to get along with each other.
The pirate faction is attacking the navy. Defeat the pirates in the name of absolute justice. I guess
Fitting.
this is an Akainu.
Yeah, apparently. Without knowing that, I thought I was gonna play him.
Yeah. Do I have anyone that would actually fit this team? I don't really have Marines that I play, like, at all. I'll just keep as Okiku. Okiku is the closest one. Okiku at least isn't a pirate. Also not allied with the world government, but, you know.
Closer to being a pirate.
Yeah. I'm closer to absolute justice at least.
Is she?
Well, closer than a pirate.
I guess.
I'm not a criminal.
Arguable.
I mean, yeah, honestly, because if laws are chosen by Orochi, Okiku would be a criminal just by being a scabbard. So, yeah. Why am I so tired? I was considering originally that depending on how long this goes, I kinda want to continue Hades as well.
Not
So I could
today.
actually keep the stream going. I feel like I'm gonna be too tired for this.
Yeah.
Today.
Well, we gotta go for like at least another hour so I can raid the ever wonderful Sladeville.
I should be free tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. We couldn't set up a D&D game for tomorrow either. I might have one on Saturday. I might have time for an extra stream tomorrow for Hades. Maybe.
How are you liking
Depending...
it? I didn't pop into your one.
I liked it so far. I ended up playing more rounds of it off stream than I meant to because I had fun. I meant to just do one. I did like 3.
You're that's the Hades curse. Is what you're experiencing.
But I got all the first 4 weapons now.
Mm-hmm.
Got to try. I think I tried the bow on stream. I tried the spear thing off stream, and now I have another one to unlock the next time I play. I opened the shield first before I even opened up the bow. Since I love shields as a weapon. Like that is one of my favorites. If I can use shield for attacking, I will take that. And so I wanted that first. It's still my favorite weapon. I loved it. I love the playstyle on it way more than any of the others, and I'm glad that my favorite weapon type so far has also been the most fun to play for me.
Yeah, I don't know. So I bought Hades on the Epic Games Store back when it was still in early access, and I believe like it was only up to the Hydra that was out. So I haven't played it in like a long time. So I don't know how things have changed. I don't even remember what was actually in at the time.
I'm not past the Hydra yet. I've gotten to the Hydra multiple times. I haven't beaten it yet. I got close a few times. I am still so happy about the fact, I don't know if it's actually impressive or not, but the fact that I managed to get through Meg on my like 3rd run, my 2nd try against her, and my 1st try with the shield.
I mean, it's honestly, most of the things you do in that game are impressive. Like, just being able to do it all is... It's the only roguelike I've ever played that I'm like, yeah, alright, I like this.
Yeah. Just like, it's just, I don't know how difficult Meg is actually considered to beat. Like,
well, I mean, like...
the most of the player base of that game.
The thing with that is that you have to beat every boss in order, and the earlier they are, you're gonna fight them more, so they're gonna become easier.
But I like the fact that I managed to beat Mech on my second try against her already. Like,
Yeah, no, that's good.
just one, get to know it, get a better weapon that I like better, shield. First run with the shield, and I already beat Mech. I'm not at the point where I can beat her every time because since I've been trying different weapons as well that don't work so much for me, I haven't gotten a skills and the like that I'd like as much, so I've actually lost against her. I still find it funny. The first time I was against her, I didn't die to her. I died to a spike trap.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I died to the freaking spike trap. I didn't even die to Meg on my first try. But yeah, I'm proud of that. Bone Hydra has proven much more difficult for me to deal with. I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I want to have a deflect to even deal with that guy. And I just don't get deflect, everyone. Far from it.
I thought I killed Frankie. Oh, okay, wow, yeah, that's way behind.
Yeah, I want to play more of it, but I also don't want to play it too much off stream because I want to stream it.
Right.
But it's completely an extra stream right now when I feel like it. So
Yeah.
I want to be at least awake enough to commentate a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's true of any stream.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just whenever I feel like playing it, but I also do want to be in the mindset to actually say things.
Right.
Otherwise, I don't care about currently putting it on any like certain time slot. Also, I'm really happy with how the stream turned. Oh my gosh, Joshua actually picked me up. I didn't know Joshua had a grapple.
That makes sense. He's a big diamond man.
I'm overall like very happy with how the stream ended up turning out because it was completely unplanned when I first like played it.
Yeah.
And freaking G ended up raiding me. I got 9 subs when usually even getting 1 sub is a rarity. Like,
wait,
thank you for the resub today.
Actual sub, yeah,
like,
okay.
Like freaking.
Are we done? Oh.
Got 9 subs. Like from what I counted. I think I said 8 at the end of the stream, but I forgot I did also get one chain reshopping. But one chain reshopping, and on top of that, I believe it was like 8 new subs as gift subs. So I had viewers from the beginning, which was a surprise to me that late. She ended up raiding me. I got 9 freaking subs somehow. It was a successful stream, like numerically as well. Not just that I had fun with the game, but viewers had fun.
It's
a
popular game people like watching.
Support. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone really new came there except from G's like raid.
Yeah, but it's still it's a game that like people will watch.
Yeah. Like One Chain happened to be awake at that point. I don't know if One Chain has actually played Hades himself or not. It was left kind of vague for me if he just knows the game or if he has actually played it himself.
8 more. We're getting there. Anti-piracy operations, not conspiracy.
Anti-piracy operations.
Well,
Tough guys from the
obviously.
Navy Command have gathered and started. Okay, so this time we're with the pirates against the Navy.
Oh, unfortunate.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep it Tokiku. You're bringing Luffy back.
Yeah, he's still fun. I just wanted a break from him.
It's just rare nowadays because you've taken such a long break from him. Also, someone I still haven't really played, ironically. Like, of course, at the beginning where you kind of have to, in the tutorial when you first start the game. But beyond that, I don't think I ever picked Luffy when he wasn't like mandatory to.
Well, because I also ended up being the one playing him mandatorily.
Yeah, and I haven't been that interested in picking him either. I'm just the type who doesn't play the main character. I've always been the type who like my favorite will be some like side character that's only like for a short bit in some like some arc somewhere and not the main character. Like, even in the one exception where I absolutely love the main character in Gintama, my favorite is still a freaking side character, Abuto, who is not seen much.
Oh, I love Gintama.
Because Abuto isn't even one of the recurring ones. Abuto is very much an arc-specific one. I mean, in One Piece I ended up stating my my favorite character to be Blackbeard, who is a much more important character still.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a side character in that we haven't actually seen him that much, but in the big picture he's very important.
Right. That's true of a lot of One Piece characters.
Yeah. Like, for more of a side character specific favorite, it would be someone like Okiku, for example. Like, Okiku doesn't play that big of a role in the big scheme of things. She's, once again, more of an arc-specific side character.
Yeah.
And rather a side character even in that.
She did stuff.
She did stuff, but she does kinda go to the background compared to some other scabbers as well.
I could argue she did more than some of them.
Oh yeah, she did more than some of them, but also less than some of them. So she does fall into the side.
It's so funny to me, like, Kid Asura was supposed to be like the most important one, right? And then he did like nothing.
Yeah. Kawamatsu also ended up doing a lot less outside of the flashback, not backflash, flashback. Like, Kawamatsu is important for the flashback, but honestly, in current day, he didn't really get much. I like Kawamatsu as well, though.
I like all those cabins. They were all cool, but... Go away, Kizaru, gonna beat you up with my rubby arms.
I started wondering about the scabbards being playable in this one. I think Kawamatsu and Ashura Doji didn't really get revealed when this game, before this game was made yet. But like, they could have
I'm surprised
added Inu and Neko.
Yeah, I'm really surprised they're not, considering they're like easy. Okay, Kinemon is number one with a bullet, obviously. But like the Minks were the other like two most important and active ones.
Yeah. Also, on that note, they added Kinemon, but not I forget his name. The brush guy.
The what? Oh, yeah.
Guy.
Well, yeah, because he wasn't anywhere near as important until late in the arc.
Yeah, but he was there since like
so was Raizo.
Yeah, like Raizo and him should have been added. Still.
Yeah, but like
they didn't still, like, appear before.
The difference is Kinemon was a main character for like 3 arcs.
Yeah, I'm more thinking about the fact that they added Okiku.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That
like,
one's fair.
Kinemon makes sense, but the fact that they added Okiku, which alone surprised me, makes me wonder about the other scabbards and why they weren't added.
They wanted the pretty trans lady.
I mean,
which was not. I'm realizing was not revealed by this point.
Yeah, it was not. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't question these things. Somebody had a good idea for a moveset.
Yeah, I'm happy Okiku is here. I mean, Okiku has been the one I've been most excited to play since the beginning. That's why I started playing her. She's literally the only One Piece character I have a figure of. So I would like some others as well.
I have an ulti figure and that's it. I would like to get a Perona figure, but they're rare and I don't really like the Perona figures that exist, honestly.
I just got lucky that I found out that there exists an Okiku figure and it's actually decently cheap for me to get, and I happened to have money at the time, so I was like, sure, let's go for it. It's been a while. And I am still shocked that it's actually bigger than I expected.
My Laffy
don't-
figure is
like-
so big.
I don't know what scale the figure is supposed to be, but I mean, then you also take into account that if we go by scale,
Apparently
Okiku
she's
is tall.
huge. Yeah.
She's like 2 times a Shoro. Basically. Like, as I've compared to here, like, when I was, like, next to Bucky, Bucky's nose was my navel level. Like, Okiku is tall!
Yeah, I don't know if I actually posted about it on Twitter, but I got the Laffy O-Skin figure from Azur Lane, and it's so big. I had no idea how big it was going to be when I ordered it. And I'm like, oh, this is so good.
What scale is it?
I'm not sure, but it's easily the biggest figure I have.
I think my biggest one, the only one I think that's bigger, actually bigger than the Okiku, is my Bobo figure. Which is also the cheapest figure I've ever gotten.
That's
Guys,
funny, because for a long time, my Enoshima Junko figure was the biggest one that I had, and it was easily one of the cheaper figures I'd gotten.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, the Okiku figure was also cheap. For some reason, it seems that cheap, like, bigger figures end up being cheaper sometimes.
It depends on how elaborate they are.
Yeah, and I guess it might also be some, like, about materials they use to make it. I'd assume as much as
well, because, like, my Junko figure is just her, like, doing the arm cross pose with Monokuma underneath her.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not particularly hard to like, make.
Yeah, the Bobo figure is also pretty much just a basic, like, hands forward pose. And it's, like, he has a very simple color scheme to paint as well. And honestly, from the weight, I wouldn't be surprised if it's very hollow. So it doesn't use that much material to get it that big either.
That's also,
yeah. It's really light, so I honestly assume it might be very hollow. But yeah, that one was like, I found it in some AnimeCon convention at some point, being sold for like, I think it was like 20.
Oh wow.
Or 20 or at most 40, but I think it was like 20 euros. And I was like, freaking, this big of a figure for that cheap, this is a steal. And I actually like the absurdity of Bobo. I have watched it like twice.
Maybe it was literally a steal and that they stole it.
Oh no! I have stolen merchandise.
Good.
Literally, because I bought it as merchandise. But it was stolen before it. But I was like, okay, Bobo like isn't my favorite character in Bobo, but I like it. And this is huge. This is cheap. I'll get it.
Yeah.
I don't have it here with me though, because my current apartment cannot actually. There's not enough space for all the figures I have.
Right.
So a lot of them are in storage at my mom's place, including that one since it takes the most space. So
yeah, I'm like out of space for figures.
Yeah.
I say having like 2 or 3 more coming and planning to buy more.
Even at my mom's place, some of them are on a shelf at my old room, and still there's not enough room there for them, so some of them are still in the storage as well. There's not enough room on those shelves and my current shelf. My dream is that one day, once I have a proper like place that I'll stay in, I do want my own manga library where I'll actually get a proper screen for like my figures as well. One day.
One day.
Because honestly, there's also like a huge shelf of my manga collection at my mom's place, and some here as well, and there's not enough room in those for that either. There's a reason I've stopped buying manga as like physical ones. I'd love to, but 1, money, and 2, I literally don't have the space.
I love having physical books to just look at. Books are so expensive.
And nowadays, I anyway don't really rely as much anymore on getting Finnish translations. I just read in English from the
Yeah,
internet.
well,
I mean, I started reading in English a long time ago, but nowadays I
Right.
haven't touched the Finnish translation in a long time.
I don't
even know their
it's
quality
impressive that there are that, because I mean obviously there's gonna be them, but like it's impressive because like there can't be nearly as many as there are like English ones.
Actually, on that note, I can finally jump off to talking about something that I've actually wanted to talk about for a long while in
Okay.
these streams at some point.
We'll get
I
in here
think from
first,
the
though.
first stream. Guys, it's kind of related to One Piece. Unable to find session.
What do you mean?
In which one are
Try it
you?
again. Individual justice.
So it is the right one. Let me try again. Is this one of those? Okay, now I can join. I don't know what
How
wrong
dare you.
with it at first. Yeah, I'll just go chit shell. Yeah,
I'm also.
something I wanted to talk about because it's something I always find so hilarious and it kind of relates to One Piece. I have some weird history in a lot of the things that I like, me discovering them on the third one.
Oh,
Moon
okay.
Factory, one of my favorite game series. I played Moon Factory 3 first. Monster
think
Hunter,
that's that weird.
my first,
I don't think that's that
one of my
weird either.
favorite. Monster Hunter, one of my favorite game series. I started out in Monster Hunter Dry.
Yeah.
Sengoku Bashara, one of my favorite game series. I started out with Samurai Heroes, aka the third one, because that one was actually translated into English. Manga series, the first ever manga series I ever read, Detective Conan, started in the third volume.
That one's weird.
And that's where I started reading mystery stuff and the like, which is still a theme in my streams now.
that one's real weird. If like starting mysteries in the third section.
Yeah, the thing is, since Detective Conan does have like standalone things, and they didn't run for as many volumes in early ones. It was more like 1 or 2 chapters and done. So it did kind of work.
Also,
well.
from what I understand, apparently, like Detective Conan still has not like advanced its plot
Yeah.
like, at all.
I have not touched it in ages. I still have mysteries. I have not touched Detective Conan in ages.
Come here, Cavendish.
And then as well, one of my other favorite mangas. I'd call One Piece more an honorary mention than in my
Yeah.
favorite.
I don't think I'd put it in my favorites.
Yeah.
I like it.
I honorary mention still, absolutely, for One Piece. And One Piece was my second manga that I ever read started in third volume. Again!
God.
I don't understand what it is with the thirds and all. I did get to actually read the earlier volumes later, but since they only sell the most current volume at a time in the shop here, and
Also,
I ended up picking them up in the third one.
So obviously,
it was like that
you
or
have
nothing.
to get into Honkai Impact because it's Honkai Impact the third.
I have already played it.
Ah.
I have already played it. I have also already stopped playing it.
Yeah. Because I like Genshin, people are like, oh, you should play Honkai. I'm like, no.
Also, sometimes in gachas, Honkai Impact is one of those. I have the immaculate luck of starting a new gacha that has been going on for a while. Just as a new character that is absolutely my kind of character like arrives, and they stay as my favorite character for like so long. Like just as a new character that will be my favorite for years is released is when I start without knowing about that.
That, to be fair, I mean, I know you're saying that like the character type that you would like gets added, but that does happen a lot where because it's like the first thing that you get attached to ends up becoming a favorite.
Yeah, but in these cases it's like sometimes like another one was in Epic 7, which I also haven't played a lot. I want to mention, by the way, about Epic 7, I checked my Twitch statistics recently, and they recommended me categories that I should play that would absolutely get me more viewers. The second most recommended one for me was Epic 7, and I'm like, I haven't actually actively played that for like half a year. Should I start again and just to stream it? Because according to Twitch, that should be like my best bet. The only other one was a game I'm not interested in at all.
Where do you check that? I'd actually been.
It was in my analytics. I
Okay.
don't think I've seen it before either. I think it only appeared to me now that there's a Twitch recap. So I don't know if it requires something to even show up. I haven't seen it before either. But yeah, in Epic 7, like it's like okay, I had already been known for like freaking liking all Avengers in Fate Grand Order. I had made it a mission to actually max bond all Avengers at one point, but now I haven't played Fate Grand Order actively anymore, so that's kinda on hold. And they added this purple, very much my type looking vampire for being known to like vampires as well, who is basically just all around vengeful. Like basically if they were in Fate Grand Order, they would be an Avenger. Like every single point about this like character is made for me. And is still one of my favorite characters. And she was literally, I started playing for a few other characters. Literally the next character to be released for her Halloween release was her. And yeah, okay. Same happened in Honkai Impact as well. I started when Herrscher of Sentience, was it Sentience? I'm bad at, yeah, I think, yeah, Honkai, Herrscher of Sentience, I believe, was the title, was released. And I think she's still my favorite from the ones that I know, but I haven't also played for a while, so I don't know if there would be one I'd like better. But at least from the...
Is that the one that people think is Paimon?
No, that's a different Herrscher. I don't remember Herrscher of what that was. Herrscher of Sentience is a later one. Yeah, she was released as the newest one just as I start playing, and I like from all the characters at the time, she ended up being my favorite. I have posted so many screenshots to my friends about her, just like, look at her, she's so cool. And it happened in some other gachas too, but I can't recall any as much as these two right now, because these two are just the ones that have stuck with me so much. Like even though I don't even play Honkai that much anymore, just like the other day I was going through some of my old folders and I'm like, this is such a nice picture of like Herrscher of Sentience. Should I play again just for her?
The answer is yes.
I didn't.
Coward.
Where's the freaking leader there? I'm trying to take over this area for us as well.
You bitch picking me up!
Don't do that. Have you ever had that happen where you start a game and a new favorite character is immediately added?
Ooh. So I, for the most part, if I play something, play like from the beginning. But alright, let's see. Well, okay.
I've rarely managed to do that.
Genshin doesn't count because I came back specifically for Raiden. Like,
yeah,
I knew.
Like, that's different if you like go to a game because you know. But like the simple luck that you didn't even know and they just get added. Because that's what I find so interesting in my history with those. Of course I like started or come back to games because I see a character that was just added that does interest me, but there have been many cases where they just get added without the knowledge.
I don't even remember who was new when I started Granblue.
Me neither. It's been so long. Also, the first time I actually started Granblue, it was like I played it for like maybe a couple of weeks, and then took like a break for honestly, I think a year at least.
Well, okay, so that technically happened where I played it like once originally, and then I came back to it like long after that, and then got really into it, and obviously still play it.
I still didn't get really into it. It keeps happening that I pick it up, play it for a little bit. I have a friend who has gotten much more into it, and he's actually the reason why I did pick it up in the first place again. and sometimes do keep coming back because he's the one who lets me know if there is something. Like there was the Gintama collab, I needed to play, I didn't. I think there was a Bobobo collab as well.
Yes, there was. It was the last 2 April Fools. You're good to join.
Yeah. I don't remember if I might have taken part in the Bobobo collab, but I ended up skipping everything because I took part so late. That I was like, I'm not gonna read this, I'm just gonna play through it. The Gintama one I missed because I was excited for it, but ended up just not finding the time to remember to actually play.
That's unfortunate, because it was really good, too.
Yeah, I believe it. I wish I would have played it.
It was very Gintama.
At least I can certainly find the story to watch from somewhere. It just sucks. I can't get the characters.
Yeah, I mean, they're not that good.
Yeah,
but yeah, no, I understand.
Just because Gintama is like one of my absolute favorites.
Well, that's how I started playing for real like right after the Persona 5 collab, and it's just like, well, there's characters I'll never have. I wouldn't even use them at this point, but
I find it funny that I have some I have some collab characters that I don't even care for because I have personally not watched the series, but then I skipped out on Gintama, which is like one of the biggest deals for me, and I'm like, okay, this feels bad.
Part of the reason I want to get into Precone so much is because, well, actually, no, it's not. It's because I like Kokoro, and I liked her in that, because the Precone collab was bad. That was like the first thing that I skipped in Grand Blue ever.
On Precone, do tell me the full name so that I know if we're talking
Princess
about the same
Connect.
one. Yeah. I literally just deleted Precone today from my phone.
Oh, really? Because I just started trying to play it again because the New Year's characters are in.
I started it when it came out in English. I ended up not really keeping up with it. That one dropped for me. I like some of the characters, it just couldn't. I did not like it that much for myself.
The game
overall.
is you log in once a day, do your stuff, and then log out, which for me probably means it won't end up that I won't stay on it that much, but I really like a bunch of the characters in it.
Yeah, I like some of the characters too, but it didn't keep me then. But I kept it on my phone just in case because I like the characters for a long time. But now my phone is finally starting to run out of like storage because I have like tens upon tens of gachas there that I don't play and keep accounts just for that sake. So I finally I logged into it a while back now. I think a while back now, and just to make sure that I can bind it. Just to make sure that I have
Right. In case you do want to go back, yeah.
And in case I do delete it, and in case I want to go back after that. I ended up rolling so much, and I ended up getting some good characters that I like as well, because I came back, I got the, returnee rewards. I got to roll, well over 100 times. I think it was a couple of hundred times. I got a lot of new characters that I like. A few that I had been originally looking forward to, okay, when these are released, if I still play, I really want these characters. Then I skipped them because I didn't play. I got them now and I'm like, I ended up keeping it, deleting something else, and never played it again another day. Until today, I was like, okay, now I'm out of storage again. I'm actually deleting it because I did make sure, and I did not end up actually getting back to it despite the character, so I'm deleting it now. At least it's binded first. And I now know that if I do get back to it, I do already have a lot of characters that I didn't even get to level up, that I do want to read their stories and everything. So I have something to look forward to if I ever get back to it.
I opened it back up because good friend Haruki Ai was streaming her roles for Carol the other day, and she plays Precon a lot apparently. And I was like, man, I want her. There's free roles right now. Heck it, I'll log in. I have so many roles from my having not played for a while that I got Carol in the free rolls that I'd gotten, and now when Kokoro comes out, I am almost guaranteed to get her.
That was like literally how it was for me. Like in that I just have so many rolls just from not having played for a while and coming back.
I logged into FGoF for the first time in a while recently. Did not get that treatment.
I am sad with Fate Grand Order right now, personally. It was for the long time the gacha game for me. It was the first one I ever properly played. I played it from like day one on the Japanese version. I played it on day one on the NA version. For a long time, for many years, I had literally not missed a day. I to the point where I went into panic one time that I like an update failed for me and I couldn't like log in, and I'm like, oh no, my
login bonus.
Combo. No, my login combo.
Yeah, streak,
Not even. You don't even get much of a bonus for the streak for missing one day.
No, there is like nothing for that, in fact.
Yeah, but like I just wanted the streak and I like everything, and I loved it. I still love the game, but nowadays I just don't find the time for it anymore.
It's not fun to play. It's the big thing.
The thing is, I still enjoy the gameplay personally, but I don't have the time for how much it requires.
Right. I think that's part of what I mean. Where it's like if I'm really in it, I will enjoy it.
Yeah.
But like it takes so much to do, and it's such a tedious game most of the time.
Yeah. I love the gameplay. I don't like how many times you need to fight the same match over and over again. So I just haven't had the time for it, and now at some point when it was like, okay, now both of my Fate Grand Orders need to be updated. You know what? I don't feel like waiting through the update. I'm just gonna keep the login. I'll do it later, and they never did it. Now I haven't logged into either of them for a couple of months after multiple years of never missing a day.
Yep. I had my phone broke was part of it, and I lost my login streak, and that was a big thing of like unattaching me from it. I no longer felt that that obligation of it.
Yeah, and honestly, I lost my motivation for it a couple years back already. I think. I think it started when I ended up. I really wanted Benny Enma for one. And Benny Enma's return rerun on JP, I ended up spending way too much on that than I should have, and I didn't get her, and that really hurt and really made me regret everything, and that took a lot out of me. And I've had some really good luck even with like just free rolls on other banners after that, hey, maybe this will get me back, but no. It's just temporary joy from getting those characters. I love the characters. I love having them. I love that lucky, but it just never came back.
Yep. No, I totally understand that feeling. The FGo's gacha burns you more than any other gacha because of how bad it is. And once it's happened too many times, like it's never gonna get you back the way it once did.
Yeah. And the thing is, something I love about Fate Grand Order though is you can freaking do everything with just bronze characters, especially if you rail them.
Yeah.
I love how Fate Grand Order makes sure that even the common ones that you will be certainly getting are all unique feeling, fun to play on their own, par for some who really need
for
upgrades.
the most,
For the most part, and they do still try to upgrade them from time to time.
Yeah, they do. FGo actually has like one of the best systems for that, in my opinion.
Yeah, like so many other games, I am like, okay, I literally cannot go forward unless my whole team is full 5 stars. There is no sense in using the 1 stars. They may as well never be in the game. Many games even like they start with 3 stars and end at 5 stars. Why start with 3 stars if 1 and 2 stars aren't even a thing?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's in a bunch of stuff.
But it's like, okay, 3 stars, completely unusable. 4 stars, yeah, if you don't have 5 stars, you might survive, but not then, not later game, not even mid game. And 5 stars, okay, you have to get them, you have to use them. In Fate Grand Order, no matter how difficult they get, because it's so much more strategic with the skills,
Mhm.
you can get by with the bronzes, especially if you put effort into them with the grails.
Well, and some 4 stars are generally genuinely like better than 5 stars,
Yeah,
Chloe Kuro from the Aprilia crossover was like the best archer for a long time.
and just for not having the stats to match up, some 1-stars and 2-stars have some of the best skills in the game. Mozart gives you 50 stars! Guaranteed wins from the get-go. With one skill, no other character can give that many on first turn without nothing but one skill.
FGO also has like, and it goes into that and is in some ways benefit, but in other ways a negative, where it's like because of the cost limit, you can't take all your good units, which I think holds things back.
But at the same time, it kind of forces you to try also the lower ones, which is good in a game that makes sure that they are all worth using. And the reason I really love that is that I will never feel bad about just using characters I like, because all of them are certain to be good. Sure, there are some that are better than others, always will be, there is always gonna be some meta, but Fate Control makes sure all of them are usable. You can always use the characters you like most, if you want to.
Something that goes into that and is actually part of what stopped me playing it, there is no endgame for FGO.
Yeah. I mean, for me, that doesn't really...
It's a big part of what keeps me feeling like doing it. I mean, like, I don't have that problem with Southern Lane, but like, part of what keeps me so into Grand Blue is the feeling of getting stronger and new strong content coming out. But Grand Blue, like, and this is part of the thing that I feel about Grand Order, is I have gravitated much more towards gacha games that are games first and gachas second, like Grand Blue, like Azur Lane, like Genshin. FGO is a gacha first, visual novel second, game third.
But at the same time, I feel like Fate Grand Order does still do the game aspect well, because I personally always liked the gameplay of it, how it works.
It works with what it has, but what it has also, and the developers have talked about this, they're very trapped in the system that they made, because they didn't expect the game to last.
Yeah.
Like, there is very, very little room to expand without fundamentally changing the game, and they can't really do that.
Also, coming to speak of, like, their trap and them kind of possibly trying to get around that by making some of the other Fate Grand Order stuff, because one thing that took some motivation from me, I got jealous of Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order
FGO Arcade. Yep. I would so much rather play that game.
Yeah, I got jealous of that, not just because of the gameplay, but because they started getting characters that we're just not gonna get.
They got,
and
well,
like,
we get, the only one that I think that we haven't gotten in FGO normal is the other version of Mole.
I don't think we, although I haven't played for a while, but I don't think we ever got Santa Helena. I don't think, have we gotten
No,
Tiamat?
That's true. No, that's also true. Lolly Tiamat. No, we haven't. You're right. You're right.
Tiamat was like one of my most wanted characters. Like,
and she's so cute in arcade.
Yeah, I dig it. I was surprised she got nullified, but personally I don't mind it that much. I know some friends of mine do, but I just wanted Tiamat. Like, I love King Protea, and one of the extra reasons why I like King Protea, especially in Fate Grand Order, was finding out that she's like part Tiamat and is kinda, third one is kinda Tiamat King Protea. And then, we actually get Tiamat in
arcade. I'm so surprised.
That is kinda where I lost the last of
yeah,
my, like,
no, I definitely understand that feeling.
Because I knew she's not coming to us now that she's in arcade.
I'm really surprised. I think arcade makes them more money, actually, and that's why.
Also, they reasoned it for being only in arcade as well, because arcade story differing is what allowed for summoning Tiamat in the first place, which confirms she's not coming to original Fate Grand Order.
Until they decide she is, but I'm really surprised that they've kept arcade in the arcades, especially with the success of Genshin.
I would buy and play freaking
I would
Fate Grand
yeah
arcade
I would
in a
play
heartbeat.
arcade. Absolutely.
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 Like,
No, I totally would.
Some of my favorite characters, like Dion has been my most like built character from the get-go, and Dion looks amazing in arcade. I could absolutely main Dion. I'd want to get Tiamat, so I want to play just for that as well. But I would have reason to play from the get-go as well, because Dion was there from the beginning. I know who to main, and it would be my original main from the original game, looking better than ever. Guys, it's honestly like when Dion got their like animation upgrade, that was
It was so good. It was so good.
So good. And then arcade upgrade. That's an upgrade on those.
Yeah, I also always like Dion, Chevalier Dion from the beginning. I like them a lot.
Yeah, been my like. It's in that way where they're not my favorite character in waifu husband or sense. It's more I can kind of relate to them in some ways as well as a character, and otherwise I just like the character.
I just think they're really interesting. It's also one of the it's one of the things in the fandom I get mad at. They treat Dion like a second Astolfo, when it's like no, Dion's whole thing is they can freely switch their gender at will.
Back when I was more active in Fate Grand Order, I took some part in Fate Grand Order's wiki, and freaking the amount of conversation in Dion's wiki page that I have seen about, this confirms Dion is a he, this confirms Dion is a she, they literally
says in Dion's profile,
in the moment, basically. It's mentioned in the profile, they mention it out loud, in story, in dialogue, in my room, in Bond. How are you so not listening to a character you claim to like?
Because a lot of people want, and I don't mean this in the way a lot of people say, but a lot of people want to push their agenda on things and make it like, no, this is right because this is what I want, rather than here's what it is, and that hurts things in the long run.
Especially with Dion, since you can see it going both ways. Both sides pushing it on Dion, like, no, this confirms that Dion is like, just a moment, this confirms Dion is just a man, when, like, the whole point is, no. Dion is, like, overall, I generally like all of the, like, I think it's stated as genderless Shermans, basically, in the game, and I like always taking a look into like how different each of them count as that. And Dion is unique in that as well. Just like a certain emperor is basically just because they have ascended beyond gender. Like, that's a whole different ballpark altogether again, as well.
I love that Nobunaga's just like, yeah, I just do whatever I feel like.
Yeah, and Nobunaga's reasoning, like, also, like, if you're talking about the Emperor as Nobunaga, that was not the Emperor.
No, I know it wasn't. I'm assuming you're talking about Nero.
No, Emperor Shihongdi is counted.
Yes, right. They literally are just, whatever.
But Avenger Nobu is also counted as genderless, but that's because that's an amalgamation of all the Nobus. So it also includes female and male Nobus, so that's again a different reason.
Nobunaga so the difference between like Nobunaga and Dion is truly genderless. They switch through it because in real we don't know what gender they were. They played multiple things. Whereas Nobu just like, I just shapeshift and do whatever I want. Technically, I was actually a girl. I don't care though. I do what's fun.
Yeah. Also in Dion's case, they literally have a skill for it.
Yeah.
Their second skill, I believe. I think it was it the second, first, or third? I don't remember anymore the order of them. But
Yeah.
anyway, they literally have a skill exactly for changing their physical shapes to match whatever their gender is at the moment. They're completely fluid in that. And still people are like, no, it's exactly this. They literally have a skill to change.
Yeah, no, it annoys me a lot how people treat it, because it's like, you want Astolfo, but Astolfo's right there.
Yeah,
Astolfo exists!
Just be happy with Astolfo. Astolfo is like his own case. Dion is Dion.
The rise of femboy made it much more clear what Astolfo is to Westerners.
And still, there is still
Okay,
like
we won,
confrontation.
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I believe.
I
There
think
is
we
still
just both
confrontation
conquered one at the same time.
I think so as well. Yeah, there is still freaking confrontation on
Yeah, well, 'cause
what I still think as well, because of course there will
suck.
always be. Yeah, but freaking, I have ranted so many times with my friends about like Dion's case, because Dion is a dear character to me, and it's so common. Like, I was so happy when one day I actually saw someone come in with the same things that I have been saying. We got exactly 3,000. Are you sure it wasn't that we need to kill 3,000 enemies?
No,
Was that the condition?
no, it was conquer.
Interesting, because we just happened to get exactly
That
3,000.
is really funny. I didn't even look at that.
I did.
Oh, we're almost at the end. We're almost there.
Yeah. We have 4 left.
Okay, good. Cause I don't have like a hard cutoff, but probably within like the next half hour I do need to stop.
Yeah,
So
I think we can do this.
we
Let's
can
just
do it.
get
Yeah. Oh, I didn't go online.
Yeah, Dion has been like my favorite from the beginning. I was happy to like I rerolled to get Dion as my starter. The only one, no, the first one I ever grailed to 100. I think the only one whose bond I ever grailed and actually got their bond like beyond the original maximum as well.
You're good to join.
Yeah. Also, I think the first one who I ever like maxed everything out for the attacks, and I literally bonded Tamamokat just in order to try to build a team around getting max health Dion as high as what I can to get the highest max health tank until King Protea came around and kinda took max health business onto her own hands. King Protea is like my second favorite after Dion.
I at launch fell in love with Ushi Wakamaru and Charles Henry Sanson. I loved them so much. And I still do. Ushi's still one of my top 3. Sanson's fallen out a little bit by some additions, but
I've over time taken more and more liking to Ushi Wakamaru. I think I ended up considering trailing either Blackbeard or Ushi Wakamaru on NA. I ended up going with Blackbeard, but I think I decided to trail Ushi Wakamaru at some point as well on either server. I don't think I ever got around to it.
My level 100 grails on I play JP. I have an NA account somewhere, but it's Jack, Ushi, and Hokusai. Because those are my 3 favorites.
Also on Ushi Wakamaru, exactly today as well, I found out that apparently in the current multi-blood game, Ushi Wakamaru got added as playable.
Ushi and Dantes just got added.
And I was like, now I kinda want the game. Just for Ushi.
No, yeah, I was very excited by it. I'm very happy she gets attention.
I don't think she would make it into my like top 10 or anything, but she's high enough that I would consider getting the game just for her. So that just speaks to how many favorite characters there are. Also, Benkei is one of my favorites as well, and I love the fact that he's not actual.
I love the Benkei's fake, yeah.
I love that. I absolutely love the relationship around that as well. And I had considered grailing either Benkei or Hector on NA as well, and basically the fact that I ended up going with Ushi Wakamaru decided that I will not be grailing Benkei. I will grail them together whenever I do on either server. And Hector, Because with both of them, I love both of them. I never liked playing either of them. They're one of the few that I don't like, but when Hector got his like animation upgrades and strengthening, he actually became so much better for me. Especially with the animation upgrade, because that was honestly, it took a long time for Hector to get from.
I liked Hector in his connection to Roland, because of Fire Emblem, I really like the Song of Roland. And then I have a friend who really has always liked the story of Hector, their character I like a lot.
I am not even that well versed in like the original story of Hector or anything, but I just love the Fate Grand Order version so much. Like he's absolutely a character type I like, who is the laid back type, who is actually much like keener than you give him credit for, and he's basically in the original story in Fate Grand Order even basically working with Blackbeard, knowing like just keeping an eye on Blackbeard, knowing like what he's all about and everything. And one of my favorite Valentine's events is from Hector as well, which is like okay.
Yeah, there's a lot to like about FGO. It has such good characters. I've been a fan of the Naziverse for a very long time. And the game can't captivate me, and if I'm playing it, I'm a very I've talked about this before on a lot of stuff. I'm very efficiency minded for gachas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like, an event starts and it's like, okay, I'd like to read the story, but I need to get through. I need to spend my AP. Let me spend my AP, and it really bugs me when I can't. Also, just like finding the time to give the full effort to read things is really hard.
Yeah, that's exactly what ended up being my problem. I love both the gameplay and the story, but the story takes a long time to read
so long.
properly, and the gameplay is so grindy that you need to do things so many times in events, especially. That I just don't have time for both.
Yeah.
I barely got time. I ended up doing like it was easier on JP, where I can basically just fast forward and try to get the context from pictures, because I can read it anyway. And
see, I have a translation thing for it, so I can read JP.
I have one as well for Umamusume nowadays, but it also ends up crashing my apps crashing my entire phone if I keep it on for too long.
Okay.
So I don't like that.
Hello?
But like, I don't think I could do that in Fate Grand Order. But like, I end up basically just getting the context from pictures and everything. Usually that has been enough.
That was what I did for a long time, and then I read whatever translation on the Reddit.
But nowadays I barely even find the time to farm anymore, much less try to do more. Which is just, that ended up sucking some interest out of me. And while I'm still interested in the story, I'm still interested in the gameplay, but there ended up being just so many negative feelings from the gacha and the arcade jealousy and such that it just overpowers the willingness to keep playing. I still have both them installed. I don't see myself deleting either one of them anytime soon. They're too dear to me. I still count them as some of my favorite gachas, but they're very harsh and very time consuming. Like after Fate Grand Order, especially after I started like losing the energy from it, Epic 7 ended up becoming my main gacha for a long time. I still like that one as well. It has similarly appealing gameplay to me as like Fate Grand Order, because so many gachas that I've tried out basically are literally just throw in your strongest 5 stars and let them auto battle for you.
There's a lot like that, yeah.
I hate that.
That's what Princess Connect is, but it's very much a secondary side game to me.
That's why it didn't keep me. At least with Princess Connect, it does matter a little bit how you like build your team to have certain roles. To like, you actually need some supports and tanks and the like in there. And you can choose when to use those skills. Some games don't even let you do that, because autoplay is so much better. I like it better when it's an option. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
But personally, I like those like more turn-based and very like skill-focused things where you kind of need to think of when to use your skill to let it go a cooldown based on turns, like
You-
Epic 7 and
You
Fate
would like
Order.
Granblue Fantasy.
I know, I played it. I played it. I know already I belong in those. But yeah, those appeal more to me. Epic 7 ended up becoming the one, but then I don't even know what ended up driving me out of Epic 7. But nowadays, it's just logging in again. I tried to, at some point, I did try to, like, I always do all the events at least, even though I haven't picked up the story. Nowadays, I don't even do that anymore, and it's literally just logging in and wondering when I will actually end up in the situation where it's with Fate Granddaughter, where there's an update that I just decide, you know what, I'm not gonna get this upgrade. It'll just sit there. One Musume also could almost become one of my main gotchas in that I love it, I love the gameplay, but if we're talking time-consuming, freaking Uma Musume beats Fate Granddaughter. Like, at least it doesn't separate story and gameplay much. Honestly, the story is gameplay, because the story happens in the training, and the training is the gameplay.
I am
But
glad there's no English translation for Uma Musume, because I would probably
Yeah.
play it.
I played that with a translator, and that slows it down even more. But like, even without that, when I do everything the fastest I can, one training session can take like an hour. And for the dailies, you need to always do at least one training session.
Yeah.
Just for the dailies.
Yeah, no, that's too much.
And for the event, you need to farm it a lot more. So it's so time consuming. I've kinda ended with it as well now. I was so happy that I managed to get a really cool alternate version of like one of my absolute favorite characters in that. So I started training her, but I never finished that training, and I haven't for a long while. It's still ongoing in the middle there. I should continue it. But one of the things that like ended up taking my willingness to keep on that, it's one of the harshest gotchas I've known besides Fate Granddaughter as well.
I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah, it's not as harsh as Fate Granddaughter because it started with a guarantee from the get-go, but the guarantee is high and it is very stingy with free rolls. It does not give you free stuff to roll with that much at all. It is very much limited. Work together and defend. Okay, this is a defense mission.
Okay, so this is a 10-minute map no matter what we do.
Yeah. Do you want to do it the way where one of us stays into defense and the other goes to capture our areas?
Sure, I'll go attack if you want defend.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's either way for me. I just feel like that's the best way to go around about
maybe.
these. Split the party a little bit for that. There's already people trying to attack, so defense is at least necessary. And if we can attack, that'll help our defense.
Yeah.
Two pirate commanders here, please die. But yeah, one of the things that did end up like sucking my interest from that is that I ended up really calling it. I was like, I spent too much to roll for one other character. Like, I didn't spend money on it, but I spent too much of my savings to roll for another character. Didn't get her, and I was like, okay, now I'm gonna get Shoan again. The next one is gonna be the character that I've been hyping for every single one that I've been most looking forward to, and I'm not gonna get it because I'm just out of it.
Yep.
Exactly that happened. She came out, I had enough rolls to, no, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that I had, like, just spent it. It was because I heard that from now on, Google Play no longer even allows for purchases on JP things.
Right.
And then I said, okay, so now the next one is gonna be that. She came out, I had enough rolls to get to like 10 rolls away from guaranteeing her. And I had nothing to get free rolls from.
Yeah.
And I could have gotten it by buying like the cheapest event pack and get some extra for that as well.
You couldn't,
but
yeah.
I'm literally unable to buy because of the Google Play change. And I
Right.
miss out on the character that I had been hyping for half a year.
Yeah.
Then rolls away from the guarantee. I would have happily spent that money.
Right.
Like, at that point, the money would have been worth it even. Because it guarantees the character I've been most excited for. And that ended up sucking a lot out of it. I was happy to get the other character later because it was another favorite of mine and a really cool steampunk outfit for her. But like, it didn't return it for long enough. It kind of happened the same as with One Piece. No, not One Piece. Space Grand Order. I do get other characters I like, but the damage has been done. It's not enough to save it.
Yeah. No, it's unfortunate when stuff like that happens. 'Cause, yeah.
Yeah. And like with that too, it could have been saved if not for the Google Play change having happened just like the past week.
Right.
The timing was horrible. If the pool had come like a week earlier, I wouldn't have had that issue.
Yeah.
Or if I had known from that like beforehand, I could have prepped so that I know I have a full guarantee coming for me
Right.
whenever that character comes out. Because it was literally the only character left that hadn't been released that I knew was gonna be released at some point that I would want a full guarantee. So after that I would be happy even if I miss someone else because she was the only one I still cared to guarantee. So yeah, that was a really bad timing. The worst part is, I literally called it. It was exactly as I called it, that I'm gonna stay like 10 away, and I'm not gonna get lucky, and I need to go to guarantee, and I'm just not gonna get to it, and I can't buy, and it was exactly as I stated it would be. It was painful. But at least with that game, I haven't done the same mistakes as I did with Fate Grand Order, because with Fate Grand Order, I did end up wailing by my standards a few times by desire and not getting them. But with that game, it was also easier in that I know there is a guarantee, so that's at the same time a help and a curse, because it's a curse in that you will want to spend money to get to the guarantee, but also a save in that I will never spend money unless I know it gets me to the guarantee.
Same.
So it actually ended up saving me much more money, even though it is a temptation as well.
You might have to fight Ace, by the way, because I'm getting bopped by some enemies.
I ended up apparently pushing forward a bit too much.
Except for Whitebeard reaching the hall, okay. There's Crocodile done. Where'd Whitebeard go?
Died.
Did he? He said he was
No,
approaching
the
hall.
I don't think he died.
I think I see him.
Oh,
no, wait, maybe I did defeat him actually. Yeah, no, that's what I was telling you.
Yep. Found Ace, or Ace found me.
I found Whitebeard.
Ow! Pirate commanders are juggling me! Why are these pirate commanders so strong? There are any right being this strong. I mean, sure they look like Vista and Burgess, but...
Whitebeard is so much healthier.
I mean, it's Whitebeard.
Yeah, but like, so much more than usual.
I mean, I remember when I fought like Big Mom and Whitebeard, it was a lot. It took a while. I froze Ace. I feel like Ace could counter freezing. Like, if Ace can kind of reflexively turn into fire, I think Ace could just melt the ice before he actually gets properly frozen. Ow. Ace is like one hit away and bouncing me around. Stop it.
Ace has done that to me several times.
There we go. Should be dead now. No, you're still not dead? How? You literally have no health, no shield left.
Now Marco's on his way.
I have driven everyone out of here. I'm gonna come help you fight Whitebeard a little bit.
At this point, I think it is just straight up like we just gotta survive the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think they're defeating Whitebeard.
Speaking of,
Time.
there's a lot of commanders in here.
Whitebeard is now in here, though.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. There's too many commanders in here.
Yeah. At least the commanders die somewhat fast. I mean, we are also to the point where we are expected to have 4 people defeating these up.
Okay, Sans is here to help us.
Ow. I'm trying to remember if there's been any other gachas that I would consider like my main gacha, like Fate Grantor and Epic 7. I mean Genshin, if we count Genshin.
I do and don't, because it
Yeah.
Genshin is a game that has a gacha in it.
Because right now I'd say Genshin took the place after Epic 7 then.
Mm-hmm.
And Genshin is the one where I still do all events. I might do them last minute, but I do all events still. I don't think I might have missed one at most, and that would have been one of those like weak lasting ones.
I've
But I
taken
think
a little
gotten
bit of
like
a break here
all
and
but
there,
one.
but
Yeah. With Genshin though, I've also lost the like. I don't have the time to keep up with the story anymore.
oh really?
Yeah, I have not done like I got to Sumero, but I haven't done much beyond that. I am very far behind
Please tell
on.
me we won.
I
don't
don't
want to do that
so.
again.
We had like full health bar on this place.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, like I have not been. I'm far behind on like the story quests and the like. I have not been doing almost any of the like overworld quests either in Sumero that I have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
I only went there to just check the place and get the materials, but I'm behind on leveling characters. I haven't gotten to the story. I finally got through some of the story quests, thanks to the fact that I was locked away from getting to certain opponents for Genius Invocation because they were busy with story quests. So I finally finished Ayato's story quest, and what was the first one I finished? It was Yelan's. Yelan's and Ayato's story quest had been waiting mid-quest for me for a long time. Finally, I finished them just to get to play more Genius Invocation. That's what's getting me to finally play through.
Alright, this is just beat people up. We can do that.
I
had an issue in... I was streaming it too, which was the worst part.
I'll go
where,
fill up my water bottle. You can talk, I can listen to it.
No, hurry!
I need to fill it!
Yeah, I reached the, like, end of the... What was it? 3.2 story quest? And I basically had to end the stream because I would have had to do Nilo, Sino, and Chinari's story quests.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I've gotten far enough. Finish it for yourselves. Vote now on your phones.
I am glad that the events have added, like, okay, these will give you some spoilers if you play it without me, but you can basically skip the prerequisite. Because otherwise I would have missed some events. So I'm glad it actually allows you to like skip the prerequisite quests. It's just, okay, there might be some spoilers. And honestly, most of the spoilers are this character exists.
Right, yeah.
Which is like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, right. No one that plays Genshin is like, oh man, who's this character? It's like, oh hey, there's that character that I looked at that time.
Yeah, and I'm here like, I literally have this character.
Yeah, right.
This is not a spoiler that they exist. I'm glad they've basically done away with that. The prerequisites exist, but you can just skip them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's still annoying that it can happen that someone is locked behind another quest. Guys, that gets annoying sometimes.
Marco, can you stop?
No. You're expecting too much. Wow, you've got so much more.
Yeah, well, I just beat Marco. that'll have a big thing to do with it.
I've been beating up like the same people here for a while without actually killing them yet. Luffy and a few pirate commanders that are taking way too much damage, or well, tanking way too much damage more.
I know you
like.
meant.
There goes Luffy. Okay, that's another pirate commander down. And another. Now we're even. We're gonna get far away from it soon though, I bet.
No, probably not.
Oh. Another easy pirate commander. Sure. Kept up with you, we got it like almost at the same time. On the third.
Okay, now
Definitely
maybe.
Yeah, now I don't have anyone to fight right
Well,
now.
now I'm looking at Whitebeard, who I'm about to pummel, so...
That's gonna give you some bounty. I have like 2 pirate commanders. Ah, there's Jinbei as well. Where is the Jinbei? There.
Okay, we were apparently supposed to work together to beat Whitebeard, but...
Nah. If you can take him alone...
Yeah, he's going down decently fast. Hello,
Yeah.
Nawaf582, welcome to the archive. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome. But yeah, I had to get some water there, sorry. I have been talking so much.
It's fine. I understand. I'm just like, no! I have a semi-time limit now.
I've been talking so much that my throat is actually hurting. I had to hydrate a little bit. Help with that pain.
Oh, Katakuri's here too. Hello. Oh, Katakuri's on our side. Never mind.
Also, I do find it amusing. Technically, like, apparently one of your possibly main gachas for you, I assume, from your love for it, is Azure Lane.
Yep.
Then
I play it all the time.
Kind of used to be one for me, but now again not for a long time. And it's the one I think I mentioned even before that I never ever told anyone about.
I know a lot of people that played and fell off of it.
Yeah, I like at some point I got almost every character that was there. I struggled finding the time to play through the events for some of the characters, so people can get that way as well. But like I got like almost everyone rolling without ever spending a dime.
You don't have to spend anything on Azure Lane.
You can really get characters. Well,
where Azure Lane makes money and where you spend money is on skins, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
because you know what you're getting.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it used to be one for me as well, but I fell off of it a long while ago now again. But I'd count it as one that used to be one of my main gacha games, but it's just a hidden one that I believe you might be the first one ever who I have ever like admitted to having played it. Live on stream though, but you know. Although there is one that I have admitted to playing to the same friends that kinda almost made it to like my main gacha game category because it surprised me positively. Do you know Destiny Child?
No.
It's one of those which on the surface very much looks like the Shell kind of gacha. Like it's very like the kind of game that honestly I would normally not be doing.
Jesus fucking Christ, by the way.
What?
Look at my bounty.
Oh my god, where did you get that money?
They won't stop coming. I'm fighting the Frankie family and they just won't stop.
Oh my gosh.
There's so many commanders.
Yeah, Destiny Child on the surface is like the kind of game that I would normally feel like I'd want to stay away from. But I read that it's like the most generous gacha game that someone had ever played, and I was like, I'm curious to actually see how generous that is. I didn't like comparing how games are like that. I never spent a dime on the game. I got every single... I started it like years late in that game. and I got every single character in that. Like, it gives so much just for free. Even like ways for you to just get a character, like 5 stars, like, and like just get those. You can buy them with in-game currency that you get by playing from the like
wait, can we not do
shops
this
and everything.
I don't think it gave me the option to do this last one online. This might be single player. Nope, never mind. I'm just stupid. It's 4-player, in fact.
Yeah. Did you just try to go into it?
I might have pressed the wrong button.
Yeah. Hey, last one.
Yeah.
Let's see if it connects me to it there. And finishing with the same character as I started with. Okay, cool. But yeah, overall, that game ended up surprising me very positively, like with the story and how well the characters were written and everything. Like when on surface it's like very much sexual and the story does not really focus on that at all. The main character, honestly, I honestly take the headcanon that the main character actually is gay. Like secretly, because every time a female character tries to even flirt with him, he's very opposed to the idea. He's not opposed to the idea of sleeping in the same bed with a certain male character though, and blushes when another male character compliments him in a way that would make him not like it nearly as much when another female character would do the same thing. Like, he does not take to the advances. The advances are not even that common that it actually would feel like that much of a harem thing. And when male characters are revealed, it's equal opportunity. They are just as nude. Their big titties are just as prominent.
Good.
The male characters are just much rarer, but it's still, when they exist, it's equality. And still the male character like rate is still higher than in some other gacha games as well.
that reminds me of like something that I say with Other Lane, which like Other Lane's really weird because like the way it's promoted and the way you'd think about it, you'd think it's a big old horny game. Other Lane is extremely not.
Exactly the reason why I was so afraid of admitting to playing it to my friends because of the promotion.
Like Other Lane's story is extremely serious. It has like the low stakes events, you know, and a lot of you have some aggressive characters and that are clearly into the Shikikan, but for the most part, like the story, the characters, and the regular base art are very serious and normal. There are some exceptions. But they market the shit out of skins, and boy, are some of those skins crazy.
Yep. With Destiny Child, while the story is not focused on that much at all, and I actually really like the story, it has some really interesting lore. I haven't played it in a while. I want to get back to it just because I actually legitimately love the story of it. And I love the character stories. Also, something I love about it, I think it's not quite where all like one star and 2-star characters really don't matter. The gameplay does end up being a lot like throw your strongest against the enemy. But despite that, the story alone was so good. All characters have their own stories that you can read and all of that. And that's always been something that I love in Fate Grand Order as well, where all characters have some kind of like stories and like my room like interactions and something to learn more about them. I don't like gachas that don't really allow for any kind of profiles or anything.
You know what game you'd like?
I know! You don't need to keep bringing it up, I already played!
It's just, every time you say something, I'm like, you know, you'd like Granblue Fantasy.
I know there's a reason I started it and try to get back into it every now and again. I know that for a fact, you don't need to sell it for me more. I know this thing. But like, I love all of that. I love the story for the characters. I love those. It's never really focused on the horny, but at the same time, just for the character art, there is a reason why the game allows you 3 different censorship options, just in case you want to play it in public.
That's really funny.
Oh boy! Like
Oh,
every time a
speaking
new
of funny,
character is...
we beat Kaido and Dragon Kaido appeared.
Ah, interesting. But yeah, like freaking not every character design, but almost every skin. Like every time there's a new event or anything, they will market the skin on the opening screen, which is fully live 2D animated, and usually something like, okay, the whole half of the screen is a naked butt, basically. So that's one of those games. I mentioned it to my friends because that one goes so far that it's almost like, yeah, you guys know I was not interested in this. Like, I am way too sacrificed to actually want to play this game for this. It actually does bother me a bit. But the game surprised me so much for just the story. I love it. It's one of my favorites, but holy crap, if I hadn't tried it, just for seeing how generous it is, I would have stayed the freak away from that.
No, I understand that, yeah.
It's so far into that it does not appeal to me, but damn. And I vouch for the generosity. Like, it gives so many it literally just gives out tickets for a random 5-star of
nice.
Like either a random 5-star or a random 5-star of a certain element actively. Like, you can get a multiples of those per week usually. Like, you will get all characters if you just play it. Except the only ones I was missing were crossover characters from events that weren't available.
Because you can't get them.
But even for those, you sometimes get things that you can use to get those. Those are much rarer, but I remember I managed to get like 2 of those that were not available anymore. I think those were some kind of choice tickets that were available to use for any of that element. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna take these crossover characters. I literally can't get them anywhere else. Like... Yeah,
right. I wish Granblue had that, but like, if the character isn't obtainable, it's probably a rights issue more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that is one game that I would like to recommend to people just for the story and
honestly,
if you want to play a generous like gacha. But literally, no, I can't just recommend that to everybody because holy crap, it has a reason for those. It has a reason for those freaking censorship options. Okay, what now?
Big Mom.
Big Mom is there.
So it's technically Big Mom and Company.
Kaido was just company.
Yeah. Oh, one of our people is downed.
Oh no.
Where? Okay, I'm gonna go get them.
Blackbeard. Yeah. Help Blackbeard. Akainu, help Blackbeard.
I can't jump down from here, of course not. Maybe I won't help them. I don't know that I'll get there. I don't think I can physically get there.
I hope it doesn't make us lose from that.
I wouldn't think it would.
It really sucks if it does. I don't think it should.
No. Oh wow, we have to go all the way. Okay, or apparently you found your way over there.
No, he revived on his own when the time ended. It seems that apparently if the timer ends, you do still revive, but with less health than you would if someone helps you.
Interesting. Oh, is that what happened? So you didn't actually get to me last second the other times?
I don't know. I know one of those times I did for certain. One of those times I did for certain. The first time might have been that I didn't actually get to you. I just came right into it on the last second, just not to get it. The second time I know for a fact because I got the button from that place to press the button. The first time I pressed the button, I don't remember if I saw the button from, so that one might have been that I didn't actually get there. I just put on an alt and took a hydrate during the animation. And then I just stand there for a little bit while I put the bottle away. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hate this after this. I would like to. I have woken up now.
Yeah,
but,
me too. We definitely like got more awake as the stream went on.
Yeah. It took a long time, but especially now that we've been talking about the gacha games. Now that I actually have something I know what to talk about.
Okay,
It
and now
has
Big Mama
development
Zeus
well.
is here. Oh, and cool, she just spawned right on you, I think.
Mhm.
It's gonna take me
Oh,
a
Big
second
Mom
to
is
get
here.
there, though.
Yeah, Big Mom is right here.
I'm on my way.
Look, Garp is throwing me around. Ow, Garp, stop it! But yeah, I'd like to continue with Hades, but my throat is actually starting
Yeah,
to
no,
hurt
I
from all
mean,
the
just
talking, so...
we're at a 5.5 hour stream. I think it's fair
Yeah.
to not do a
Like,
second one
at the
today.
very least, at the very least, I'll take a break. If I played, I'll take a break and just start a new stream later. I don't want to get back to more Hades. And I don't have anything to wake up to tomorrow, so I can go late. Like, the only thing I would have to wake up to tomorrow if I do a Hades stream tomorrow. So, well, I do need to get to the shop as well on time, but honestly, my usual stream time is earlier than the shop closes, so that's not much of an issue. Where's the big man? Oh, there.
This mission was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Do you think Big Mom is the last one?
There might be one more, but probably maybe.
Did we ever fight Shanks?
No, but I don't.
This was the Emperor, so I assume Shanks.
Yeah, but it was the old emperors, and I don't think Shanks is in second form. So maybe he'll be like the final one, but
I'm gonna go with the assumption that Shanks is still a final one after this. We'll see.
yeah.
It's just gonna be like there's a blast of Conqueror's Haki, every move on the whole map just vanishes, and Shanks is alone at the top.
That would actually be
and
like,
he's
really
just
cool.
really strong. I would love that. Like, he doesn't get a second form, he's just really buffed up. And he proves it when he comes on board. Okay, those guys should be going down from that. From this at least. I don't know if I hit anybody with that actually.
Oh, that was the end.
Okay.
Yay! We
worked for me.
did it! We conquered the One Pieces.
No,
No?
we never found the One Piece.
Oh no. Oh no, but the
But-
One Piece. But we
but
became the ultimate. Athena became the ultimate pirate.
No, the Grand Pirate. We got like 3 platinum. At least I did.
I got
From
2, but
crew
yeah.
levels. I got.
Oh
Luffy,
yeah,
Akainu,
I
and-
didn't have
okay,
like
cool.
anybody go up crew level like
Yeah.
that.
I got 3.
All right, I'm going to raid Soleil and then I gotta go. I can't unfortunately
I'm-
stay much longer.
Quickly, I'm going to count how many A's do we have left. 4 in New World, none in Grand Line, none in East Blue. Let me check free log.
I think we fixed those ones.
Nope, there's like 2
Okay.
in 1-0. So that's 6 total. 2 there, 8 total. 11 total. There's 13 total, and Alabasta is the last one. 13 A's. So if we ever want to
Yeah,
try to,
not
like,
next week.
yeah,
We could talk
not
about
next
it
week.
though.
But like, honestly, we can just get together to do that like off stream.
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
That's
that's
all content.
probably better.
But if we ever want to actually like finish this like full on 100% for those,
right,
and possibly try to also farm out. I mean, we can always farm out the crew levels on our own as well if we feel like it.
yeah, that's
But
what
yeah.
I'd do.
13 A's left.
All right, but yeah,
Yeah.
all right. I gotta go. thank you everybody for
Yep.
watching. I'm going
I
to
put my
raid
rate there as well.
the wonderful
as well.
Soleil Duval, and I shall see you
I'm
all
checking how it was
tomorrow
written.
for the chant. Do you have anything to plug? Hope JVT.
I will be back on Sunday for certain for Potionomics unless I get sick or something. Looking forward to win. Other than that, I might play Hades as I have mentioned multiple times now.
All right, but that will be it for me. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.
Bye.